I'm feeling that, like, do... Bear is screaming. Do we, like... Are we gonna finish it? Do I want to end early? I don't know. There's a quest here? Oh, no. Bear, could you stop screaming, please? Clay Hearth Signbird. Emblem of Undying headquarters in Tabor. The Undying are a secret society sworn to serve House Rossfield, and are more particularly the dominance of the Phoenix that are born into the Rossfield line. Such is their acolytes' faith in the Phoenix that they will gladly surrender their lives if it should be for the benefit of their master. Ah, rusted battle helm. Archduke Alwyn's helm worn in his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising. I don't know if Jill's happy about that one. Later laid to rest upon his memorial stone. Now it sleeps in Clive's chambers, a constant reminder of the bravery and selflessness of the man whose footsteps he and his brother mean to follow. Charred Sparring Sword. Clive's Sparring Sword, salvaged by Torgal in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion and hidden in Clive's original hideaway, the Rookery. Does that mean that's where the birds live? It is a reminder of who Clive once was and who he has become, and as well as the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. The boys. Yeah? Leave Origin. Yeah, but that, I don't know. It'll feel weird, but yeah, we'll make it work. Maybe I'll just like extra calm down so we have like more next week. I don't know. Is that Clive? What? I don't know. Maybe he rode the boat. Oh my god, okay. A fine hound. Two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. But that's how I feel with Bear. But there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth. He did, if it meant protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly, give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You do good to remember that. I do remember that. Yeah, true. I do like to read everything. Lord Marquise. I read a thank you for your kind consideration. Wait, for the kind consideration you have shown for those who... Buddy. Did you spook yourself? You okay? For the names that are written in the Book of Martyrs, I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their past. His face. He is haunted. To know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of the House of Rossfield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. That's what he said, yeah. Mau. Joshua wrote me a letter. Wages of Fate. Do you remember what you told me the night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But we are not both dominant, or are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Them. What am I hearing? Is not what our father wanted, or is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clyde. Let me be your strength. My friends are my power. We wrote a second. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek, or if we not seek to lighten that burden. Yeah, we're friends. Yeah, and traveling companions. Even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would like to speak on this more in private. Yes. I do like all these side quests. I think make sense. If
about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Priceless. Already exhausted. I exhausted you, right?
You can always. I'm always with you, Clive.
I can what? Joshua. Torgal's already here.
Joshua, I read your message.
Wanna lay down? What are you doing?
You're right.
What you being weird about?
Jill is different.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us.
What are you doing, bud?
To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her.
Clive, you need to kiss her.
How to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father
Flower
had allowed
time?
us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
Pot boys.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us. And
I've got news for you.
He was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Well,
Man's Hill.
it's complicated.
It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive? I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
Man's Hill. More like... Is this Man's Hill? Priceless. Literally right there. Whose hill is this? Man? Ah! Here be Rossfields. Oh, that was a trophy, I think, for traveling everywhere.
This is the place, but...
Could I have gone here before and I just didn't?
I'm sorry, Clive.
Oops. Oh, okay.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone
Tomes?
at the backyard.
Oh,
To the hideaway, then.
the backyard. Well, it's not looking too great right here. I'm kind of upset they don't let you do that. Like, just, I don't know, let me face consequences. Let me take fall damage. I'm okay with that. Alright, back to the hideaway. No jumping. I'm off to bed. What shall I dream of? Sadness required ahead, except visions of left.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to
Alright.
find snow daisies.
Have a good night, 5. May sadness not be ahead. I don't know if that's telling you left is where sadness is or where to avoid sadness. Try soap. Try soap before bed too. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, have a good night, Five. Thank you for hanging out. Destruction skeleton. I am for serious going to use that for something later now. I'm very serious. Gonna use that for later. 13. Just grab him by the uvula. That's what you do with that keyblade. Not my night demons. Destruction skeleton. That's true, yeah, those may be unrelated. I love these dumbasses that get this one super specific idea in their heads, and rather than finding another option, they decide to go on a hunt for this one specific thing just to make Jill happy. Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Oh, what brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
The
I need
heavens?
your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Have a good night, Five.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not
I mean-
too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start.
Royal Meadows
There
is
in
where
the
my
Royal
next guess
Meadows,
was.
Perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Good thing I can teleport.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
The fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right.
Fair and good.
I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see.
Two
So I
of?
asked her if
Where
she
do they
perhaps
fall in the
noted
top
anywhere that snow
5?
daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Off we go then. 2? They both fall to 2, or it's 1 and 2?
Snow daisies may be beautiful, but they are really quite deadly. I wouldn't recommend eating one.
Haha. I thought about it. We got another quest up here too. Bum, bum, bum. That's kind of frustrating. Like some of these big areas, like put like a teleporty thing like right here. It's fine, but it's
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I would speak with this.
Lilies and daisies, even if daisies aren't always. That's fair, yeah.
The captain just now.
If I had not left. Wait. I had not left yet. Chocobo. There it still is. Waiting out there. Why not? Let's call in the whole gang.
Good girl.
You gonna attack me? How dare you?
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Yeah, wait, is it lilies? All lilies, or just some that are deadly to cats? He'll just eat plants in general, though. Am I in the destination? Oh. Nearby. Oh, was I not supposed to be up here? I see. I see. Not recommend eating one. They put that in, wait, in a spoopy game? Wait. Oh, fuck, yeah, that.
Straight home now.
That part of that game made me cry, like, a lot. I was not expecting it. I didn't expect how that game went. Oh yeah, I streamed it last year, I think? It also is the game that has a hilarious jump scare that's probably given me the biggest jump scare in my gaming history. And it was silly. But like, the one that like really got me. Yeah, oh man, that game was like, that game was good.
Quiet. Look, brother. You see them?
The flowers.
Yeah, we streamed it last year. Oh. I like that. He just fell straight down. Which game? In Sound Mind.
What do you see, boy?
True. It was like, I thought it'd be a fun time, but yeah, I really enjoyed it.
Let's hope this is the last one.
I almost didn't get there in time.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, he's gonna slappy me. Yeah, I think I played it last year. Pretty sure.
Nice try.
Oh, I did not mean to. Well, whatever. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Zantetsuken is good. You can kill like everything on screen if you do it right. I didn't get to level 5 that time though. Here we go, level 5. Dead. It's really fun. I have a thing that makes it so it builds up faster with that move that I used. Good. It's good. The lighthouse guys. Wait, was that? Wait. Oh, that was that game too, wasn't it?
That was harder than I expected.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, In Sound Mind. Was it Living Tombstone did the music or something? I remember there was like the deluxe edition had the soundtrack or something.
They're beautiful.
It was like, it's a very good
You
spooky
think
game,
Jill
I
will
thought.
like them?
She'll love them.
Kind of like a variety of like,
Let's go.
like locations and enemies and, well, bosses, I guess. The bosses were interesting. But it was I felt very psychological in the way of like, everything kind of represented stuff. I liked it.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
As they say.
Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Yeah, exactly. We going to Jill? Yeah. So I keep hearing like a thud bang, and I was hearing it like, heard it like 12 a.m. and like 1 a.m. Like, what the fuck is happening in this building? Not the 2. After pizza. I'll have to harden him because he'll grease that baby up. What?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
It's a date.
There
Sorry.
is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here.
Not here.
Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, bye. No, no time. Don't answer. I'm leaving. Come if you want, I guess.
There are so many.
Yeah, he just leaves.
This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
So Zelda, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects.
My
with some of
mom?
the noblewomen at court.
And?
They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
Lurky?
I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Sorry, no, Barney, you're okay. It's not the first time it's happened. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds right. No, you're good, you're good. Have a good night, Barney. Thanks for hanging out. It's making it so I can just kind of chill.
Before we broke camp,
Also, the flower
after
crown?
the storm. Do you know what I did?
No? What?
No.
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
Oh, I just remember that B has a Jill emote with a flower.
That you would always come.
Now I get it.
Me.
We would come for her.
And you have. Again and again.
Wow. You can't just say it like that. Yeah?
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Listen. She can't just say it like that. Again and again.
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins.
Oh?
After everything we've been through,
You gonna leave the continent?
the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
They cute. Yes! Yes! They fucking did it! It's in a side quest!
I never was much good at garlands,
Garland.
but it'll have to do.
Final Fantasy 1 confirmed. I mean,
Treasure it forever.
there's so much good stuff in side quest. Warfield Cannon.
Thank you, Clive, for this,
There's so many good side quests, and I'm like, how is this missable?
everything.
Okay,
It's
wait,
exactly what I needed.
not Torgal or both of them?
You are my treasure.
That's so cute. I love them. Oh, hey, look, it's Sir Crystal.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Yeah. It's very good. Priceless. Shiva's Kiss. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone. From Frosted Lips, Oblivion. Reduces Diamond Dust. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have to reconsider my life. Snow Daisy Garland. A fragment diadem. Handwoven by Jill from flowers picked in the shores of Olafest Bay. I was never much good at garlands, but I'll have to do. You could have quoted, "You're my treasure." Oblivion? I know, right? Autumn... Oblivion. Autumn Gun. Autumn Gun. There we go. Missable? Treasure. They're cute. It's a nod to Shiva from 14. It's a nod to Kingdom Hearts. Interesting, though. Does she have a move called that? Oh, yeah. I got the whole gang back together. Okay. Anyway, they're really showing this. They're like, oh, who knows? Who knows about that? You'll see. Will I? Oh, if I get there. Let's just collect this now, I guess. The question for me, self... the question for me, self, is I don't want to switch anything out. This thing makes me do more damage. This lets me do a cool dodge. This one makes it so then Tetsuken comes happening a lot faster. But cooldown on Diamond Dust is really good too. Me, self. I want a 4th accessory slot, please. I feel like I want to use Shiva's keys. But 25... So, Zentetsuken... Can anyone math? How many... Would it take me 2 of those to pull it off? I guess I could... Keys? Yeah. Let's do... I know what we can do. Let's put this back to... Back to that. Because then we can just build it up faster. Wait, what am I doing?
The garrison is
I should just put it on the same thing. Raging Fist. Oh yeah, Heaven's Cloud. I feel like I liked better actually. Hello?
ENM's got tipped 100. I am so glad Bear is doing better. He's such a strong boy, and you are too for helping him with everything at 7 PM on the dot every day and night. This also gets us closer to 14, which is pretty damn spicy if you know what I mean.
Pretty damn spicy. Fucking Papa Near scared me.
Ian, thanks for tipping. Bear.
Bear cared. Spicy. Ian, thank you so much. That means a lot. That's you. Some of you guys are throwing a lot. Just thank you. It means a lot. And yeah, whenever this, like, again, there's no time limit on this. Just whenever it happens, even if it's years later, we'll play 14 for the first time. But yeah, if you guys didn't see what that was a part of there, the bot threw the thing out there earlier. But yeah, I need to update more of that, I think. But yeah, Bear has been doing a lot better. I think he's normal. But yeah, he just had it was just a very expensive trip to an emergency, like an entire weekend. So it's just kind of like, it was like that, like half of a month after I lost my job. It was just a very cool combo of things. But yeah, he's doing a lot better, and like recently he's come off of insulin as well. So he's like, we're on that like monitoring to make sure that is for his best as well. But that's where he is, and he's been doing well. But yeah, whenever we hit that goal, if we hit that goal, whatever, we'll be playing FF14 for the first time. But Ian, thank you so much.
Need to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Yeah, so I think
just post our own.
Was it last Friday or the one before? Yeah, I got a call on stream that, yeah, so he had a follow-up. They did blood work and stuff, which has been another thing. But yeah,
The captain just now.
they said he's looking like good enough that he like needed to come off of it.
Said he'd find a better way.
His body was figuring it out, and we just need to keep him up on his like his feeding schedule and his new diet, and that should be good. But yeah, I need to follow up with them, and I think it's about 2 weeks from now to like kind of see, to make sure that like, yeah, he is good to just continue as is. But yeah,
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
irons. He was, yes, he was. Well, he was dramatic in the way that the first call I got was he needs to go to emergency immediately. So yes. Anyway, Isabel.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
Who's
His
the Duke?
Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison.
Oh, that
Put
guy.
every able-bodied man to work on the
Such a man.
fortifications.
Listen.
The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering
They want for bodies.
if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
He's back. He heard us talking. Of course. Can I help
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive.
That's such a quiet little
What would I do without you? Philippe told me
I don't know,
he had
probably
men stationed at...
Be okay.
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady.
My lady, that
To
hat.
whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name
I
is
know.
Sabine. And it is my displeasure
did.
to be the daughter
Were
of
you
the
being
Duke of
dramatic?
Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
Oh yeah, her.
I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Yes.
Very well.
We were like, that's
Let
gotta
us
be his
speak.
daughter, and then it was.
I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious
most.
man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks
for continuing to argue against his reckless plans.
Duke is dramatic.
Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason.
Logic.
No.
No.
He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
Kill him.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Get his ass.
Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Oh, like actually,
Does that
get
not
his
seem
ass.
a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. People. He's always been like this. People. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod
Get him.
with common folk
Also.
any longer. We must fight
Welcome back,
him
Shay.
by all possible means.
Wait,
Fight him.
we gonna get it by any means, baby? Fuck the
No.
law?
My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach,
What, buddy?
not to stoke it.
Get it.
Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town
She's so
depends upon
whispery.
every one of us uniting against our common enemy.
What?
Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you.
I assure
But
you.
I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend
Trouble
me
me
the same
no
courtesy.
more.
I bid you good day.
Thank you. Oh no, you're totally good. Totally good.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed.
You never have to apologize for lurking or even
But
leaving.
unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
Families.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Where were we? Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better
That's
that
true.
you heard them
Suddenly,
from him.
without warning.
I believe he's in
Hesitation
the
is
market, if you'd
defeat
be
after
so
all.
kind as to seek him out.
Sephiroth?
Right away.
Sekiro. God damn it.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action
Hey.
together.
What? No, that's dangerous for you, bud. Be careful. New management 2. Thank
The
you.
task of organizing the town
I
watch
tried.
has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time.
Hesitation
of
is
late.
defeat, Sekiro. There
the
you go.
rest he spends guarding the main gate to the market.
Hey, it's my family.
You'll find him there, most likely.
It's my wife and my brother and my other brother, who's a dog also. He did. He didn't actually touch my face, but kind of. He got a good smell. Oh, go out here? Surprised to learn that I'll just teleport out there. 1, 2, PlayStation 5.
He'd have our coin.
I thought those were horses, which aren't real in this world.
So you are content to abandon...
Oh, sorry.
Please, I beseech you.
No, say the.
If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
Look at him right in the camera,
That's
too.
exactly what I am doing, milady.
Yeah, Philippe.
Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
People.
Could hardly get a word in edgeways.
Yeah.
Father like
Sometimes
daughter,
if it's
eh?
like right next to a
She
thing,
made
I'm like,
an
well,
uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier.
it loads fast enough.
Hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fermenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway. What brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some
Thank you.
reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
What?
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too.
Old people?
We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
Yeah, it honestly does sometimes.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
He kind of sounds like our dad. Our collective father. Well, I got a chocobo, but it will take me longer to mount and dismount than to run here. Also, that dash you get, it's stupid, but it reminds me of Devil May Cry also.
Damn it. The reports were true.
I got a little secret for you guys. Come here. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Alright, see how... Oh, okay. It recharges pretty fast. Am I supposed to... Am I just timing it bad? I like that we kind of... You hear him? Okay, we get up. Okay, it gives us a, like... Oh, wait. That got us to level 5? Oh, interesting. Now die. Slay all.
Farewell.
Oh, there's a corpse in the sky! Remember that happened with the dog? The one, like, the noble that was, like, letting his son kill people? Same thing, I just blasted to space. I can see it. It's up here. Bye. Oh. Anyway,
Call that a test,
when
Ultima.
Zantetsuken hits, you just become Virgil. I love it.
You alright?
I am. But it seems the reports are true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the
Corpse
few
is
that I
way up
found.
high. Team Rocket's blasting
That's
up
something, I
again.
suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time.
Was that funny to
We
you?
might be able to fend off an attack from one side or
He
the
says
other.
absolutely
But from
not.
both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some.
Eyes on the
I should probably
inside.
go and have a look though, just to be sure.
Why?
You
Bloodborne
head
has
back
been
to
in my
Northridge.
mind so
I want
much,
you there just in
and it
case
wasn't because
war
Rascal's
breaks out
playing
while
it,
I'm
because I saw
away.
he was playing it after I was
What do you mean?
referencing it yesterday.
Her ladyship's been busy working.
I don't know if
her
it's my
magic on the
body
townspeople,
being like, it's spooky
stirring
season.
up ill feeling
Should you play
towards her
Bloodborne
father.
again?
But she'll have her marching on the barracks.
Yeah,
if we're not
that's right.
careful.
What? This
I
is exactly
do be
what the Dane
loving
was afraid of. I'll
Odin.
do what I can to
I
calm
think
things
Shiva's
down.
the most broken,
Be careful out there, all right?
at least for
Don't
stagger
worry,
stuff.
I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue? Oh, because ether. Did I put? I think I put Bloodborne on a, excuse me, Spooktober list once. Like I've actually platinumed it, but it does feel like a very
Do
good
you not
Spooktober
see,
game.
Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine.
Sabine.
Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear.
Is it?
And now she teeters on the brink.
Is that Drums in the Deep?
Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin?
Pokemon?
Can the unarmed stand against the
Oh, Sword and
advancing
Shield's like,
hordes?
they'll fight with Pokemon.
No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword.
Yeah.
A new empire.
A gun.
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street.
A
You
new
must see that
region.
no good will come of this.
I do love that, like, oh yeah, this is all just still happening. They, like, in their information, they pointed out that she is educated. So she's siding with the people.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword
Classic
has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
Stuff.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Carla? Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Okay, so?
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Oh.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming
Hey,
south from Northland. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand.
They're like,
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
Hell yeah.
let us make our
I love
stand
her.
here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together.
There are several reasons that she is the leader of this place. For Frodo!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
Come on. I like that he's just kind of giving up. Like, but I'm the daddy.
She is but a common
whore, yes.
Yes.
And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Get fucked, nerd. But wait, my misogyny. You guys stay safe. I'll kill everything. Don't worry. I got the powers
men
of...
have their orders.
Well, God,
look
kind
like
of.
following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Spiced out.
Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured,
Ooh,
take
how
them
many
to the
herbs and
Vale.
spices?
We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for
I'll
numbers.
do a kill.
Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back,
Sure I can.
should be able to thin the herd.
Kill everything before...
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
But take care.
Remember to kill everything before you even know that they're there.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Madame? Madame. We're until right now.
See that you come back safe,
Hi, Jill.
Clive. And we shall do everything we can to ensure the town is still here when you do.
The captain said to bring our wounded here.
He?
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many
Is that
more.
Norman Reedus?
But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
I think that's Norman Reedus. See him? He's so cool. He could be on Ride with Norman Reedus. What, nerds?
Merciful Greek. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
Good job, boys.
Steel in the hands of every man.
And child. Hope you guys are ready to watch me do some cool stuff. Wait, what'd you have to say?
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Applied directly to them. On side? Like the same side?
There are so many of them.
There's a few.
Not for long.
Did you guys track me? Okay, good. Good. Wave 2 will bring up then Petsukin.
Is it over?
Oh.
No. It's only just begun.
Diamond. Oh shit, big boy. Okay. Is he gonna zoom at me? Oh, I almost didn't get it in time. Don't hit me. Oh, he still hit me. So I guess it builds up more the more enemies nearby. Free. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Terrible timing, but it's fine. Beep beep. Dun, dun. Encroaching Undertaker, I just noticed. I hate when I'm not close enough. Oh shit. That's what I wanted a second ago. Oh, he died. I'm liking my setup a lot. Very fun. I need one more Orachal Cum and a Dark Steel. Probably from hunts, though, I think, specifically.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Which I should double... I didn't see any hunts on the board. I'm curious if there's a quest I have to do to unlock the rest of them, or at least the next ones. Because I'd like to make God or Damn It.
People.
Clive, it's good to see you.
Thank you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least.
Oh, okay.
I thank you both for answering the call.
Heed my call.
You were right.
Good.
And
Good
I
fuck,
was
nerd.
wrong. About everything.
Honestly surprised he's apologizing.
I had thought that the
Thought he'd just leave.
only way to unite the people
Okay,
was
cool.
under the banner of
We'll do that one
Empire.
after.
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force,
It's almost as if she's a leader.
nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
But yeah, I legit thought he was just gonna say bah
Our
and
purpose
leave.
was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while
She's-
our eyes beheld matters
I need her
closer
to tell me
her.
stories.
you have the right
Her
of
in
it again.
tones.
As did you, Sabine.
Sabine.
His Radiant said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt.
That hat, though.
How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I
He's
should have listened to you.
He's actually very sorry.
To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship.
Surprised and
I
happy.
do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Bye.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
He's learned so many lessons today.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
You?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well,
one of us.
Since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Guess I should fuck off.
You too are a friend of Madame Isabel's, are you not? The sellsword won over to the cause by her brave example.
No one? Well, I guess she paid me.
Remarkable.
I only wanted what was best for Northreach, for Sanbreque, and I still do. But this time, I will go about things the right way, in concert with others, rather than in spite of them.
Forgot that I can... Oop.
Thanks for your help, Clive. We couldn't have done it without you. Now all we need is for their eminences to start pulling their weight.
Forgot that I can walk real good.
Can we get you anything?
Now, what story would you like to hear next?
The worm in the coffer!
All right then. There once was a dragon with scales as white as snow.
Ooh.
Who hid inside a strongbox. Now, what story would you like to hear next?
They want to hear it again. That's the story and they want it again. Hello.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
The Vale.
They'll be well taken care of, I'm sure.
Hello.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive.
It wasn't bad.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well.
Jill's just watching from the corner.
Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard.
Uh-oh.
The gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Okay, so there should be some hunts from this one.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers.
There's so much of these side quests that are like bringing like different areas of this world together, which is, I feel like, very important before finishing the game.
What of you?
Because I don't know what's going to happen.
Can we count on your support too?
Yup.
Always.
Always. Quest complete. Under new management. Well, there's Orichalcum. So now I need literally one Darksteel, and I can make God or Damn It. Vale signboard, an emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed house of ill repute. The town... I like how people are just giving us their signboards. Thank you for helping. Here's our sign. The town is a gateway to the Imperial capital of Oriflamme, where the waves of old money and new lap against opposing sides of the Great Wall.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
Jill's like, is he going to be done talking to her? Or... All right, nothing else here. So yeah, let's go back to the hideaway. There's one new quest out here at Dalamil. Then everything else is here. And see if there's a hunt. Because I would think Darksteel is from a hunt, because we got one before. There is a new hunt. Let's go with that first. Let's see if it's something that might give Darksteel. Is it Darksteel? That's what it's called? And then yeah, then we'll move to doing more of those. Hello. Ooh, two of them. Knight of the Splendid Heart. What is that design? That's awesome. Most programs of the Holy Capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penance Gate On the road. Oh. That's near where we were. On the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside the entrance, accusing any and all passerbys of being Sid the Outlaw, and the one who led Prince Dion down the path of destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. This wouldn't be Terrence, would it? I mean, don't tell me, but that... Uh-oh. I don't think so. Alright, Penance Gate, Sam Brick. Hi, bud. And then we have the Grim Reaper. They might have Darksteel. Excuse you. Hi, bud. Hi. What are you being cute about? Hi. Is there anything to say among the Imperial soldiers of Northreach Garrison? Steer clear of the drowned tower, lest a spectre sickle reap your root. Hi, excuse you. They speak in typically uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the ether flood, one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. Let's go for that one. I have a feeling. I have a hopeful feeling. Also, let's save first. Yeah, that's what my gut was telling me. Which was back up here. The Meadows. I think up here. Actually, wait, we can do this. So which tower? Not Baywatch. That's why I took a picture so I would have it. Stop it. The Grim Reaper. Cape Ors. Oh, is that way over here? Yeah, he's over here. Oh, watch. West one. Okay, so over there. Cool. I got a feeling.
People.
And how might I help the garrison today?
What have you got?
That the
garrison
Grim Reaper is going to be a bad night.
Now,
actually, we are going to fight a good night, I think. There's another fight. Wait, actually, what gate? Gate was the other guy at? Oh, yeah. There's the other guys over there. Okay. So, if we get Darksteel here, then I'm going to teleport home. Make Goddard damn it. And then go fight that other guy. I think we will Chocobo on the way over there.
Those things didn't fight.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of North.
With the people.
Carla, the dame needn't worry. I am a man of my word, and I fully intend to keep.
Fucking better, dude. Hi. Alright, so out that way somewhere. I think by that tower, I would guess.
Let's go.
Let's go, girls.
Yeah!
I love that this is our party right now. Also, I like that it's zooming in with us on... Oh, there's like an invisible wall there. We can get the whole party in the shot. Joshua's making this a little difficult. Can I... Don't know if that really worked. It did. Joshua just wants to have fun. So there's a chronolith here, but yeah, I think we'll see what time looks like if we maybe can finish everything. It's gonna be really awkward. Or maybe we can, but yeah, I don't know. Is he at the tower? There were guys here before.
Be safe.
Or just... Oh. That looks like a guy. No, he's a... fucking lich. Is he red? Oh, he's half red. Ooh, interesting. Prince of Death. He's neat. Dun, 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 dun.
Not another one.
Oh, I'm too far away. No, I'm not. I'm good. Yeah, he does. Dun, 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 dun. That's cool. Very rude of you.
Guess we're all ready. Glad you're here.
He seems like one more hit. There we go. Joshua over there. Am I close enough?
This one.
Oh, nice. Still staggered. Soul Harvest. Doesn't seem good, but half stagger. Oh shit. Man, the timing on that. Don't leave.
Get him.
Oh, that timing. He's dead. One bonk. One bonk ahead of the Prince of Death. Darksteel. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we can make Goddamn it. Obtained by defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Neat. So yeah, let's go back and make that, and then we'll go kill that other guy. And then it's just kind of whatever I feel like doing. Yeah, one bonk to rule them all. God or dang it, Tron. Buy some items too. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out.
Oh, I didn't talk to you about Origin, huh? Oops. If I sold Ragnarok.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm not robbing you
No.
blind, ma'am. What you want? You got her dang, damn gun. Oh. I forgot to do that.
Crystal.
Kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? Nope, that's pretty much the plan.
Oh, very good one.
If you ask me.
But then,
I can't say I have much practice killing gods. Now, forging kit to kill a god. That I might be able to help you with. Or I guess the least I can do after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back.
I'll sang fortune, dear.
Got her dammer.
No scratches, right?
1:30 twilight. Neat! Trophy! No, I wish I could reinforce it. Got it.
Fine.
Wait. Is that what it looks like? Did I say no? Or does it look literally the same? It looks the same. Doesn't it? Huh. Oh. But it looks the same. What's different? Like, I don't see what's different about it. It's a little different? Huh. I don't see it.
Clive.
Darker? Maybe. Here to say your goodbyes, are you?
Ta-ra then.
Ta-ra then. For now, or Tarana, for now, I better come back or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Do you find the thought appealing? Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership is bad for business. If you're off to kill a gods, you're off to kill a god, so what? You've done everything else you put your mind to, haven't you?
You can do this too.
Thank you. I sure can.
Take care.
Alright, maybe, I don't know, maybe there's something different. It's like part of me's still wondering, I mean, again, don't tell me, but it feels like maybe we get another one in New Game Plus or something. Wait. I thought... Oh, wait, we can do this. But like, if not, this is basically Ultima. Oh, he's right there. Okay. What up, my guy? I'm just trying to leave. Oh, Knight of the Splendent Heart.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
Uh-oh.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Man, my timing on that is bad.
This one.
You son of a butthole. Oh no, I tried to teleport into him.
Let's try. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help 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 me, boy.
Help me, boy. Yeah, what a splendid heart. Look at Torgal jumping at him. Don't leave. No, you butthole. Oh. Okay, we still got him. So we can almost interrupt him. Oh shit, okay.
I can tell you twice.
Oops. Oh. Oh, that would have killed him.
No.
Oh! Notorious Mark slain. I wish I could in real life. Level you up. 48? 48. Nice. So for real though, did the sword that I make that's like the one that's a trophy for it?
Damn it.
Oh, I guess it's a little prettier in the middle.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
I guess that's the difference. Wait, they're the same? It feels like it is like the black part in the middle. Anyway, he dead. Let's go do the other one that's not at the hideaway, I guess. Dalamil one. But that's I was hoping for something a little more intricate, I guess, because there's some wild swords you have. But like that one felt really regular.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, he's kind of mean sometimes.
I'm going to go with him.
Oh yeah.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be
Yeah.
traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
Luber's leaving.
I am.
This quest sucks.
But
like
before
emotionally
I go,
or just as a quest?
There's one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Oh.
It's the children. I refuse to
True,
let them
though.
share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think
Where
of
you
only
going,
one
bud?
place where they are certain to be safe.
Why don't you also go there?
Provided for and loved. The hideaway.
I'm sorry.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor?
Lubor?
Still here?
Ferda.
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
It's
There's
boys.
been a flood in the Velcroix. A damn big one.
A
The League
oh,
of
ether
Outlaws
flood.
encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one
Did they
of the
literally?
bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men.
Ferda.
The
Ferda
Akashic may
men.
strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting
I
for?
can't get over his name is Ferda.
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The
Yeah, I
children
was
stay
hoping
with
because
me
there's
for
some
now.
really cool
I need
looking
you to find
swords.
Conrad and Natalie.
I was just hoping the like
Tell them
final
to
one I
prepare
can
for a
get would
full
look
and
a little
immediate
neater.
evacuation.
How you good?
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
I do like how it looks,
Wish me
but
luck.
it's yeah. Lines in the sand too. Lines in the sand too. Why can I only pet Torgal? Jill, can I pet you? Yet? Can I at least kiss you? Oh, hug you?
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
This feels like he's gonna tell them to leave and then no one leaves and everyone dies.
Outside.
What's the commotion?
Unless everyone comes together. I think I have a quote about that somewhere.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
Lord Underhill.
Pass on an important message.
Oh yeah, reminder, we're on
There's been an
streaming
ether flood
services
out in
now
the
for
Velcroix.
music.
The camp with the so-called
Your
League of
thoughts on
Outlaws were gathering has been
Spotify,
swallowed.
Apple
They're
Music,
no longer
and
just bandits.
Amazon, and iTunes.
They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we?
Oh, do we?
And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps?
Lubor.
The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Well,
Why
do
would
you?
he lie about something like this?
It's just a
Some
prank,
twisted
bro.
attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked,
know.
he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind.
It's like,
One he might well feel aggrieved.
it's extra stupid because, like, especially with everything going on, the world is, like, fucking ending. And they're like, he's a bearer. Fuck him.
At having been
After
denied.
everything, you know?
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Okay.
You may not trust me.
Do you want me to, like,
of your people, ask
let
yourselves.
one of them in?
If there is
as
any
a
chance
treat?
that this is true.
Yeah, did you guys see this guy?
Isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
It is. I'm just curious though, because yeah, certain missions are like,
It's no use.
everyone's coming
Words
together,
will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
and then some missions maybe they come
to Lord
together and
Further.
dying. I don't know. It could. It literally. It could go either way, and I wouldn't be
I do
surprised.
not know if you are in league with Lubor, or if he has merely filled your head with his lies. But I do know that not a word you say is true.
Oh yeah, them chiming in.
Enough of your nonsense, Lord Underhill. Leave us be.
Okay. Get fucked.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
I like everyone's just chilling. Like, okay. Hold on. Is he? Okay, my lizard's still here.
Raving about now.
Still a good boy. I know. He's. I'm sad. I'm sorry. Verda. Yeah, he's
Lord
just.
Verda.
There was like after the
Sid,
town got
what's
attacked. I was like, is he
I
still
went to
there?
warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask. I appreciate it.
Kill. Oh, okay.
Sid! Verda!
Verda.
I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Tell me the speed at which to come.
You have to believe me. The Akashic
The
are
drums.
coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted.
Parley.
We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will
No parsley.
die.
Or barley.
You will all fucking die!
Tell him.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourself.
All right, everyone's a fucking oh yeah, they do literally stone him. Fuck these people.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
No, you're good. You're
Far
good.
away!
I legit was like, oh, maybe I forgot that.
Go on, then.
Wait, someone's coming.
Don't. I can just raging fist all of them.
You're hurting him!
Are they still throwing? fucking assholes! What the hell? Everyone needs to go to timeout.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Yeah, you stupid.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men
Tell 'em.
make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Oh. Oh.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is
Okay,
sworn to protect.
I am glad it's going this way.
I will not give up for lost.
But yeah,
the
if
stores
they
that we
still were
laboured
like,
so
nah,
hard
fuck
to
off,
fill.
and then everyone died, would have made sense. But in these side quests that we're cleaning up, it is like really like uniting every area basically.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Send Clive.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if
Yeah.
you don't want to die.
Like, what are we supposed to do? So we threw rocks at your face. He really said yes. Let the children get hurt.
Allow me to explain the situation.
Go ahead.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroix.
Oh, remember the guy we let
place had
live
been
that's like,
abandoned
you'll
for
regret
years,
that.
Until the League of Outlaws
I'm
decided
curious
to
if
make
we'll
it
see
their
him
base
ever
of
again.
operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the
Just like
bandits,
this
we at
town.
least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands.
Will it?
The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands,
At the
Victor.
wait,
And the
what
command
song
of
is
our
that?
men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
I remember that title, but I
Consider
forget where it
done.
plays.
As you wish.
Oh yeah,
Naturally,
rude.
I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might
Oh, they only
lose.
released 5? Huh.
Our riches can be regained.
Well.
And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that
Once
the
I'm
Briar's
done, I'm
Kiss
gonna get that
stands ready to
soundtrack on
cover
this
any losses.
computer.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
Front lines.
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
Go get the pizzas.
So
No
you
moving
are.
party is complete without pizza.
All right then,
True,
we
though.
all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
For Frodo. Oh. Where am I going? That
Looks
way.
like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
There wasn't anything else really on the map, yeah. Oh, literally? Okay. Easy. I'll just make my way downtown. Oh, I see somebody up there. Oh, hi. You guys okay? Probably shouldn't be out here.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary?
Oh yeah,
on
you
the
said
way
it last
here,
time.
did you? We've had reports of their
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Just a bunch of guys. What? Oh, I was on that one.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Joshua. Oh. Oh yeah, this place. I've been through here a few times. Dun, dun. Hello.
Can't leave a single one alive.
New enemies approaching. Cunning man. The darkness like opens up a claw. That's cool. I know they all have like a different effect. It's like just open. Look at that. That's on the follow-up one. That's so cool. I didn't notice it until this time. Yeah, because it like all of the big magic burst ones. Like I don't know if all of them, like the finisher and then the like lunge one have like a very big like explosion thing. I really noticed it for Titans. But yeah, now I like really see it here. Oh, the yelling there. Uh-oh. Shit.
Too slow.
Get wrecked, my dude. Hey, bud.
Nice try.
I always forget that that's just gonna like guarantee me hitting him. What are you up to, bud? No, thank you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, good. Oh, wait, is that gonna stagger him? He's mid-attack.
Nice try.
bud. Enemy slain. Which one's the Punisher trophy? Man. Neat stuff. Man.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Finish up this mission and then take a bear break, which I'll do pretty quickly, I think. We'll just feed him and probably go to the bathroom again because I'm full of liquid. And then, yeah, I don't know. It's looking awkward because we have like a little over an hour of our normal end stream time, but we still have a few missions left and then just the end. But yeah, I guess if I want to, we could do the chronoliths on stream, so it makes sense to finish it next week.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Clive has
Unleagued. Hi.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's
Death.
done.
It's done.
Branch.
Yeah, the more that I'm getting used to this setup I have right now,
Thank you, my lord.
I'm like, give me more combat, because I already wanted that, but now I'm like,
The Horde has been
really
driven
liking
back. The Akashic have been defeated.
my setup.
And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to
Oh,
Croix.
that one, yeah.
Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We sure did, all
saved
together,
Dalamil.
without any problems or hurting each other ever.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
At least they say they're sorry now.
After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But
This
we
little guy
did.
right here.
And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So,
I need you.
if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you
I'm
have
the
our
mayor.
backing.
I know, right?
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours.
Okay, good. Like,
We
that's...
thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
So far.
I see.
What?
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Have a good lie. 1, please never hit me with rocks
Firstly,
again.
That you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause.
Buddy.
If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
Yeah, Christ levels of forgiveness. Well, yes, like literally.
Unity is the key to defending Dalamil.
Hey.
And I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all
Buddy.
to pull together.
Give me a moment.
Just as we did
Luber's
today.
talking.
Of course. You have our word.
And
you get food.
secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any
And
other
Bryn's like,
citizen.
well, they're not you.
They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Yeah.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil. As you always have.
Just a little.
Condition accepted.
Buddy.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed.
I'm the
Do I
mayor.
get some sort of special hat?
He's interesting because at first I got the like, oh, he thinks he's better than everyone vibes and was like, he's annoying. But the more, like everyone, the more we've got to know them, like, yeah, he's good.
Fickle fate can be. Not so long
So
ago,
long
I had
ago,
resigned
Thank you,
myself
Bear.
to leaving Dalamil in disgrace.
Thank you, Bear.
And now,
So helpful.
I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Is it your sign? Everyone's just giving me their signpost for some reason.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I'm reporting for
Whatever
duty.
you will.
I don't know how he did that
And
because
not
like
just the
the
children.
effects were turned off.
But everyone in Dalamel.
So I went to turn it down and it was already down.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
This feels weird because we're like wrapping things up and I'm like, oh yeah, but when's the next time we come back here? But I'm also like, oh, we're like done places. Alright, buddy. Just a minute. Lines in the sand too. Bear, back up. He did give me his sign. Briar's Kiss signboard. An emblem of the Briar's Kiss, pride of Dalamil. The forge is almost as popular with traveling merchants as the trading post's famous healing baths. Bear, stop. Where the weary can soak away and saddle their sores on the way to Drake's Fang. Impulse. That's the... Wait, Impulse is the fire breath, right? The suck blow? Neat. Alright, yes. Yes. Oh. And they opened up my mind. Oh, that's the last signboard. 62% trophies. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna take a bear break. Gonna go feed the boy because he is screaming. Screaming. Are you screaming? Yeah? You want dinner? No, hold on. Hold on. Bear, do you want dinner? Yeah? No, Bear. Get down. Get down. Get down, we'll go. Come on, get down. Alright. I'll be RB. Bear has mysterious ways. Don't try to give me a cat on stream. He's trying. Alright. Bear RB.
I'm ready to cock and lock. Don't clip that.
Here he comes. Here come. I'm actually wearing that shirt under here. Somewhere in here. Where is... There's his Elden... The timing! Timothy, no! Sorry, I didn't mean that. This is really strange without music, I feel. I did it. You did it! Well, that was... Is there supposed to be music? It was just... That felt weird and sad. Well, we'll see.
You stand in the presence of ancient wisdom. I'm a text of the darkest, most arcane time, and I could be of great assistance to you.
What the fuck? Okay. What? Fuck. Okay. That was so quick. Well,
Hello.
that's not how you race. Let's not replay that. Okay. I don't remember. All right, so Do you guys want to experience joy or pleasure first? Together as friends.
Is that a
You know, I
stream-friendly
really didn't
question?
think I'd be hearing that question tonight.
Let's go for pleasure. Make that. Neat, 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 neat. Neat, 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 neat. I'm learning a video game. A game I've never played. Learn the game, learn the game. Learn a game and rhyme with game. We are back. Something, something, rhyme with game. I forget, I couldn't hear myself, but I know that one. All right, so thank you. Thank you. Everything's back here now, except for chronolith stuff. I think I still want to just do side quests before that. It's true, it does. Legally. Alright, so I started a quest there, so we still have so many. What was this one that I started? Oh yeah, that one should bring hunts and Nobody's Tool, I think. Let's you know, just because we're probably not gonna finish tonight for real, let's just take our time and do one at a time. Thank you. Thank you. Just because we can follow the stories better that way.
I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
We started this a while ago.
You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind.
I'm regular
Alas,
kind.
What I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Oh, okay.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
You could overstate it if you wanted to.
Clive. Well, Clive?
Are you resolved to brave the coming battle, no matter the cost?
I am.
For only with Ultima's death might we ever find true freedom, and when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach this world the truth.
Naturally.
But I'll need you to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece. That's what everyone wants. Easy. For how am I to recount the true history of this world without a first-hand account of the heroics of those who fought to change it?
I shall.
We shall all be praying for your safe return.
Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter.
Well, I think I'll be happy.
How may I help you today?
Just to clear these out. Cracking of the spine. An advent of origin. Found the crystal has fallen, but its place... Wait, did we not read God? We didn't. But at its place arises something even more sinister, a bizarre ancient relic that Ultima names Origin, emerges from the ground beneath the crystalline dominion and becomes swathed in black, standing vigil in the Valestinian skies with some malevolent new... Or like some malevolent new... Mother Crystal. Wait. Oh, fight it. Oh, fight is... We're best friends, traveling companions. Rescues, in love. Fight is one. I kind of really love that. And this is the whole, like, that's not auto, that's the whole of here, I think, is what that's saying. And the whole of Alliance. I like that.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Thank you.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I'll understand nothing. Doris is the other one. Hello, Dion. Do you have anything new to say, boy? My boy?
Brother.
Oh?
I put Father's helm in your chambers.
I saw.
He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Ah, don't mention it.
I will.
Brother.
About father. He only tried to spur me on to give me courage. I knew his words were meant with kindness, but as a boy they cut me deeply. How clean they made me feel my own weakness, my own inadequacy. It was only after we lost him that I realized he believed in me. He only wished that I would believe in myself. Oof. Father's words have been to me as a torch in the darkness, banishing the fearful shadows and illuminating the path ahead.
His flame burns in your heart,
brother, as it did in mine. And is that flame that shall continue to light our path all the way to the very end. I love them.
You have but to say the word.
Bear's sad he ate all his food, I think. Buddy, you gotta calm down at some point. Was food not it? No? Aye. It's your experience with this game. I have no idea what will happen. Haven't seen anyone finish, but I'm worried. I'm worried about several people. Yeah, Josh was in it.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates.
There's part of me
something I need to ask you.
Hopes that he saves us by sacrificing himself, but because he's the Phoenix, he comes back again.
You seek a rare gem indeed.
But I don't know.
One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
I don't know if it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna end sad, but I don't know in what way.
She didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Oh, no, that's fair.
Coveters of secrets.
Yeah.
A clandestine organization committed to the collection and...
I think I talked about, like, there are so many side quests about loss and stuff that it feels like it's preparing us for the end of the game. That's how I experience this a lot of times in games and stuff. But I don't know. We're also like uniting everyone, at least in side quests. But yeah, there's hope that it's maybe not entirely tragic, but I feel like, yeah.
Intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies.
Snas, welcome in.
Such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement.
Sat paused on an ad the whole time. What?
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing.
I've had Twitch has been being mean to me recently.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
In an ad.
Why? Secrecy is the executor's watchword.
Watchword?
They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's
I've
copy
had
was
people
snatched
just
from
like
her grasp
I haven't
after she
had it
found
with ads,
by the hand
which
of
is somehow more frustrating. Like when I get an ad and the ad doesn't work.
Self-interest,
unless it skips it, but
ideology.
I've had people's streams freezing on me a lot recently, and I wasn't sure if that was my end or not.
All that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
The drums.
That I'd pluck it from thin air.
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
From ass.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend. In the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes.
He collected you a tome.
Which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark.
But I visit him a lot.
No doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it
Weird,
by name,
okay.
it is possible
Is it me
But
or
a
just streams in
surviving copy
general?
of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book
I like him a
man's
lot.
library,
He's one of my favorites.
I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Speaking of, I'm here.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Thank you. Origin.
Ah, yes.
You arrived at a solution, then. Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. He knows it's a video game. I congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it. You fucking better. A feat in itself for a man of my years. But to be serious, it is no small thing to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? He won't say it. Didn't he say I am in a different... They just didn't use this... Anyway, I am.
Then go.
Do what you must.
Having never visited, I cannot tell you exactly where in Garnick my friend's lodgings lie.
Maybe, I don't know.
But he did mention they were some distance from the road. I make no guarantee that you will find what you seek there. Only that it is the best, and perhaps the only, place left to look. Look. Look, look, look.
Lore me.
I have a few new
I don't think there's a trophy for maxing lore. That'd be silly to not, but I don't think they do.
You wish to study the tomes?
So, it looks like... I guess we finished Bestiary. Mysteries of the Realm. Akashic. Ultimate's casting of Primogenesis turned much of mankind directly. Gifting Barnabas his Akashic irony, but with the despair they wrought, he sought to strip the wills of the rest, making them in his eyes pure. Oh, that's it. Lay of the land. Northreach. We have not long after the skies took turn for the ominous, and most of the old capital was lost to the Ether Flood, the Imperial High Cardinal arrived with the designs to build a new empire, but at great cost to the citizens of Northreach. It was at this time Ultima's thralls descended upon the fields, both north and south of the Great Wall, forcing those citizens to choose between abandoning their town or fighting, and possibly dying, for those they loved. The people chose the latter, and after a hard-earned victory, the High Cardinal was finally convinced to join hands with Madame Isabel and a modicum of order. Sorry. Was at long last restored. I can't not. Dalamilion. Dalamilion. A literal oasis. Dalamil offers goods, food, and respite for the travelers who make the long march through western Dalmacia's sweltering Velcroix, Gamecroix desert. Since the fall of Drake's Fang, however, that was once a constant... what was once a constant flow of visitors had dried to all but a trickle, leaving the town in dire straits and tensions amongst the citizens high. When faced with a horde of Akashic bandits beating at both the gates, Luber, renowned blacksmith, convinced the town guards and its league of merchants to put aside their differences and stop throwing rocks at his face and join hands to fight for their people's survival. But his accomplishments, he earned not only the respect of his peers, but the position of mayor, despite being a bear. Neat. Max Lore. That is a very good character. Again and again. Listen. I forget how they pronounce that. Humble settlement situated at the far northern edge of Western Dalmacia's Gamecroix Desert. I'm gonna just keep saying that. Guide's got that in my brain. Though long abandoned by its original residents, the so-called League of Outlaws had oh, that's where that joke was. I was like, I think I missed it. Taking up residence here for a time, but the sudden arrival of the Ether Flood rendered the bandits Akashic, all but sealing the village's fate. Why can I hear someone running? Nickelback. A settlement situated south of Waloed, after being abandoned by its former residents, it became something of a gathering place for followers of the Savior cult, recently arisen on Ash, leading the Undying to to dispatch an investigative mission there. Investigative. Savior cult. I like that it's just a cult. A religion that has arisen in recent years in Ash, and which has its basis in the Circle of Malleus, an ancient faith whose followers worship Ultima as a god. It was popularized by King Barnabas Tharm of Waloed, who spread its prayers and rituals among his people. Believers seeing Akashic as a means of achieving purity and of being freed from the torments of the mortal realm. Chill. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made ward of Rosaria after her father, the Silvermane's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She entrusted her icon to Clive after he was bested by King Barnabas. Oh yeah, at the bottom of the sea. And then they hung out on the beach, that he might have the strength to fight their fate to the last. Turgle, Clive's faithful friend. After the two were separated in the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, Torgal continued to search for his missing master, sniffing out anything that bore Clive sent and carrying it home to their secret island hideaway. It was during one of his forays on the mainland that he encountered Sid, who took the lonely Torgal in, fashioning an anklet for the forlorn pup, which he treasures to this day. So basically, he lived there in the times where he was in between. That's like where he was. And then like, yeah, when he was going to look for Clive one time, he found Sid. Oh, Luber. And mayor of the town. After his bearhood was revealed, he was almost driven out by Dalimil by the disapproving townspeople who were fucking assholes. However, they were convinced to change their preconceptions after they threw rocks at children, and after Lubert led the defense of the town from a horde of Akashic bandits, and with the support of both the town guard and the Merchants Guild, he won the mayoralty. Morality. What? That's a word? Oh god, there's so many. Owen Rossfield. During his reign, he strove to bring an end to the mistreatment of bearers and his people's reliance on magic, a mission that he knew would meet with fierce opposition from the court nobility and would not be achievable within his lifetime. That his sons might follow in his footsteps, he fashioned for them a pair of matching armbands to give them the strength when all stood against them. High Cardinal, he's so high right now. Planning to turn the new town into a capital for Sambrak. New capital for New Sambrak. However, when the people rallied behind Isabel instead, he realized he must work with the common folk, not lord over them. Sabine. Only daughter to the Duke of Oriflamme, who fomented revolt against her father's plans to fortify Northreach as the townspeople's expense. After the Duke is convinced of the error of his ways, the two are reconciled. Why is that? The wording of this feels weird. And pledged to work together with the people of Northreach to build a town for all her citizens. I miss Cyril. He and his order devote their lives to the service of the Phoenix and do not fear death, so long as it comes in the course of their duties. Though Clive takes exception to what appears at first glance a pointless waste of human life, the two come to see each other eye to eye, Cyril expressing a deep gratitude for the regard Clive shows his fallen comrades. I missed somebody. Where are you hiding? Aha, Isabel. Proprietors of the Vale, Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. Before coming to Northreach, she was Carla, courtesan nobility of the Crystalline Dominion. However, she was forced to flee when she fell in love with the bear. The Vale took her in, and though her love was not to survive, her gratitude for the people of Northreach lives on to this day.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Thank you. All right, we need to go to a place. Oh, right there. Wait. Oh, that place. Okay. I remember there. There's probably something on the other side, too. I think I will chocobo here. You're not a mastiff. Yeah, there was like, this place was filled with Akashic and I just cleared it out and left.
The entire village looks abandoned.
Yeah,
Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
we've been here. Can I, Yes. Ooh. Empty shard. Is there anything else to steal before I read everything? From a Distance, Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. Emergence of the first magic adepts widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title at which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of heavenly blessing. Interesting. The wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nations at the time were unanimous for their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state. They were mistrusting of the organization led by bearers for bearers. Bear. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into all-out war, consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bears both. The deluge of blood, that stained the land crimson, and left even more lasting. I can't read. An even more lasting mark upon the minds of Alcian people. After the bearers' resistance was crushed, the nations of Alcia came together to sign a continental accord that initiated the system of slavery. Oh, cool. That persisted across the realm to this day. It's a well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, and its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to be decided, or to decide their own destinies. This
is it.
That's it.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
It's kind of fucked. Folklore's fabulary, the Moogle. I like that we went to the lore house. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valsian and folk tales than the humble Moogle. The Moogle! Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweet meats uncovered overnight, lest not remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, accepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet, there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than the orb atop its brow. The orb. The fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has a basis in truth. And in the case of the Moogle, the fact may not be so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside the name, why, it's none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the Twins in modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction, or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden far away from human view. So yeah, I guess it is implying that Clive is pure of heart and can see the Moogle that's at the hideaway, but no one else can. I love them. This is fun. I like this. They're just little guys. Complete Botany of Banes. I'm not going to read that. Tale of Wyvern. White flower. Red flower, blue thorns. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen in Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns on their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing toxicate, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Royal Intelligencer Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire at Caer Norvent in 873 interesting, the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training at clandestine maneuvers improvised weapon and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stoneir for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick for reinvigorating Walud's ranks of esteemed intelligencers. Yeah, exactly. I like the little lore house. Hi, Jill. Where's my bro? There he is. He's busy. So the fact that they're making me leave... Yep. But who?
Leaving so soon, stranger.
Oh, suspicious character.
We've been watching you.
Whoa.
From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Fight me, coward.
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
I don't think so. Oh. Coward. Is it just like, okay. It's like, is there just a guy?
See, shall we?
Well, I got a little secret. Won't allow that. Well, we got Zantetsuken. I kind of hope there's another wave after this, because, we can... I hear... Oh, it's this guy. Nah. Yeah, yeah. Oops. Oh, I was trying to be cool. Literally. Bark! Torgo's so happy. Clutch mine. I wanted to fight that other guy, but he probably would have fought like a ninja. I like that a shadow was there.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
True.
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
Yeah. I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers.
Well, it depends on the situation.
And of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
Will we?
Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
Clive.
Let's get this back to Vivian.
Colonel AI voice. I need scissors. We did it. Alright, there's nothing else out here. I mean, there's a chronolith, but... 2 chronoliths. Let's head home. Yeah, there's like... we did 1 main mission today. Go to Vivian. Hello.
Vivian.
The book is cursed.
I found it.
Also, I learned about Moogles.
The book you lost.
From a distance. No mention is made as a name of the author. Whether that is because the title pages have been lost to time, or because the tome was published anonymously, is impossible to say.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it.
I killed all his friends.
That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather.
Huh?
She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
One of
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth.
Okay.
Make them believe in you, as I do.
That'll make me real.
Vivian. I'll try.
Quest complete. Is it 20? Oh, Scholar Bonnet. Vivian Ninetail's scholarly headwear, awarded to her upon completion of her studies at the University of Canberra. Give the men and women, of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you as I do. Oh, there's more hunts. Okay, so the question is, as we unlock hunts, should we go do those or focus on more side quests? Because there's still a few. Let's see what we got, though. Well, I guess if I start this, I'm going to have to do it. Because I'll forget. Oh, only one. Okay. Wait, how many? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Allegedly, there might be like 2 more. The Wailing Banshee. Like that, it was orb. Oh. Ingarnik, where I just was. Curse Breakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnik. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer her help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. Survivors say they can still hear the screams, both of those of the white and those of their fallen comrades. What? I don't know what kind of creature that is going to be. Let's go do that real quick. That would be over where we were. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's weird that that's gonna be all. But like, also if I'm getting like crafting material from these, I don't think there's anything else left to craft or anything worth, you know?
Alright.
Dragons. Is she gonna be in here?
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh. Hello? Gizamaluk? What? As in Grotto? Hi. Hello.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Oop, not so. You gonna reach her? Of course not. Oh, a little too early. Oh, man. I should bring back lightning rod. Does so much damage all the time. Break you immediately. Oopsies. Oh shit. Oh shitters. Terrible timing. Oh, or good timing? I didn't expect that to work out. Get out of here. That's it, really. My wounds, boy.
To me, boy. I've heard Togo. I've heard Togo. You're finished.
The way you can just mash that when also Josh is running into my laser. Good old Joshua. Clouded Eye. To see the pattern on the surface of the spherical gem shift and twist, one would think the churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light.
Rest in peace.
So this one wasn't its own thing. Like there were two other Garuda Eggies, how you say that? EGI? That had like their own entries. But that one didn't. Okay, well, we did that. Yeah, let's go back. So yeah, well, I feel like we should unlock Nobody's Tool just so I unlock the last hunts, but like, part of me wants to save the hunts for next week to like do that, but I don't know. I'm also curious, like,
It's a dangerous world.
is there anything else to craft?
It'd better all be here.
Because I feel
Come
like
again. Or don't.
I feel like
I'm
not.
much bothered either way.
Because we're gonna get stuff.
Sancfordian, dear.
Like, there's not anything. Excalibur. Everdark. Remember Everdark was outranked immediately? Like, I have stuff. Like, I guess at some point I should just craft everything. Like, end game, I guess. Which is soon. I don't know if it's going to come in handy later or not. Alright. So we got Three's Company. That's the Byron one. We have another thing from our notes. Aiming High. Litany of Errors. Trial and Error. And Nobody's Tool.
First the skies.
Let's see what's up here. Oh yeah, let's look at our stuff. Whoa. It's getting crowded back here. Ooh, only a few more left. Bale signboard. Emblem of the Vale. North reaches far-famed house of ill repute. The town is a gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where the waves of old money and new lap against the opposing. Yeah, we read that. However, the Vale's proprietor, Isabel, knows it best as a safe haven in a storm. The town that took her in, and the man she loved when the rest of the world shunned them. Briar's Kiss signboard. Emblem of Briar's Kiss, the finest forge in Dalamil, run by its buckish and precocious young forge master, Lubor. He inherited both his forge and the role of desert hare from his predecessor, the original Rezuna Dalamil. Though the morality of Dalamil, he won entirely on his own merits. Snow Daisy Garland. A fragment diadem hand-woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Olifist Bay. The garland rekindles memories of more innocent time and speaks of a love that can never fade. Never be fade. The hat. Maybe 19's academic cap. A word to her upon. Yeah, I read that. Gift, the bonnet serving the pledge just long together. Whatever. Yeah. Wait for it. For what? Save. See what? The greatest gift from Jill. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. The afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day. And the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of my life. The half that makes me whole. Oh, 1 second. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need, and you are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Hello. Who has Devil May Cry 3 today? What were you doing?
Ivan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
We're working on Devil May Cry 3 today. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are reading The Cutest Note. You didn't play 3 for 2 months? Well, what do you mean all the same? Were you doing Dante Must Die mode last time? Dun, dun. That which conquers. Oh my god, she wrote a novel. Normal? Hell yeah, though. I think that's kind of my favorite difficulty in that one. You're welcome. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're like in a weird chill part of the game right now. Though we can do some missions now. I'm just kind of like catching up on the like notes of the missions we just did. But yeah, you mostly just stream Devil May Cry, right? Yeah, I know. For me, like, usually it's whatever's up, like, I guess hard. I think I did, for the original Devil May Cry 3, I think I did several of the other difficulties, but for the most part, Heaven or Hell is very fun, though, because you either die or everything else dies, and you die. But yeah, that's a very fun challenge mode, I guess. That was Conquers All. Here, not long removed from when last you place yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try to find the words to somehow express gratitude of the entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging to our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. No damage? Have you done that before? That's a rough one. Do you do that like on a fresh playthrough, or go through the missions? So like have unlocked weapons and stuff. Luber, a new day. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime, it takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and a bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace it or waste it. A wise man once said, "The night is always darkest before the dawn." Yes, it is a good thing that I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Literally, we burn and bright. Nice. Do you have like specific like a specific loadout you like doing for that? Like a specific combo of guns and swords, and also like a specific style that's most helpful to be in? Because I feel like when I go for fun, I like using Swordmaster a lot, and then I go back with whatever. But I don't know what's good for no hit. I guess Trickster maybe? Oh, Royal Guard perhaps? Whole again. Clive. It occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with From a Distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again. And those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, but not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Not the soul holes. Ooh, a tomes mission. Master Clive, I'm aware of the matters of much greater import which demand your attention. But should you find yourself a moment... Oh wait, I'm aware... Okay, yeah. I bid you visit me in the shelves, and I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Yes.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
Can we get Dion to join the party?
I know what this is about.
Oh, nice. Okay, so there is like a best style per mission, and probably loadout as well of like what weapons you bring. I guess that makes a lot of sense.
Lawsman Hippocrates.
Lawsman.
I received your note.
Yeah, that's my problem. Like, I guess I could maybe guess.
You're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Gunslinger missiles everywhere.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh?
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme.
Hell yeah, my
dude.
dude.
Was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well,
Yeah.
Everything an emperor should.
I pretty much never used it either.
Commerce,
For a while, I didn't use Royal Guard. I don't think I used Royal Guard until...
Our time together was cut short.
I think 5 made me really like it, because I like how it works in 5. Or I got better at it, I
Study
guess.
is no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to
But yeah, I
meet
didn't
with him
really
again.
use it. I just leveled it
Least of
up
all
mostly.
either.
Like when I
Have you
played it
spoken
back in the
with
day
him?
in 3.
No, I have yet to
But now I
find
know
the
it's
right
very
moment.
useful.
His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guild weighs heavily on him, I know.
Yeah.
But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see.
No.
I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
True.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Oh, easy.
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Yeah,
Fraudsters all, of course.
He's one of my favorite characters. He's the lore
But there is
guy.
often truth to be found where even the most
Yeah,
outlandish opinions
I don't
lie.
remember.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
I don't remember
And how will I know it?
You have seen
if I
cultivated
used Royal
wyvern
Guard in
tails
4, but
before,
yeah,
I trust.
5 I like.
The
I
lily-white
tried to no
blossoms
damage
from whose
the
roots
final
the
boss.
poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only
Also,
in
I
their
read that as
purple hue.
saged. A very
The harsher
sad,
the
saged
environment
old
in which
man.
they're raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait.
A lore man
where the flowers
is a
once grew in abundance.
sad
Whether they still
sage
survive
man.
there, I know not.
There we go.
Try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Look, thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
I will. Well. Dun, dun. Oh, yeah. To the Angry Gap. Oh, I can't teleport there. None of these are great. I guess this one. But yeah, DMC4, I don't remember. I maybe used Royal Guard to... Well, I guess I can remember using it a little bit more, like, later. But yeah, 5, I definitely had a lot of fun with it, because I don't know. At least on Virgil, I think I had the most fun there. Just felt nice. I don't think I ever got good using it in 3. He wants to become a wyvern. We're giving him the parts so he can become. Wait, I can chocobo on the bridge? Oh, hi. Where's... Oh, Torgal's way back there. Torgal is nearly hidden. Oh, this is where the flan are, too. Flan are back here. And the turtles are in the front part. We don't need to fight anything now. Ah.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
There's this guy. Yep. I don't know if I've had like maybe a flan. I've had like a
purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
That flavored Kit Kat from Japan, and I think I've had maybe a cheesecake like that or something. I don't think I've ever had like the real jiggle one. Sure can't tell what's happening up here. Yeah, I got it. Oh. Oh, hey. Oh. It's a flower.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
I guess I needed to kill him. That turtle back there. Well, we did it. Good job. Dun. A little spicier than I'm like. These ones look like they might be grape flavored at least. Grape flan, I don't know if that's a thing.
Duck.
People.
Duck.
Oarsman.
Lorsman.
Found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
I think I did. Wild wyvern tail. Records suggest that the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tinted blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, gardeners of early Valsia made a fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead. Is this is the one that is poison in the roots? Is that right? That's in the ink?
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you. Boy,
you wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
My boy,
Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh yeah, he had that flower.
I don't... Boy, thank...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Boy, thank...
Boy, I feel like maybe we'll have done like half the side quests, so yeah, we might still have a whole stream next week. Side quests, chronoliths, endgame.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Pumadrus?
No.
That says Game Croix involves
time,
he and Mrs. Guides?
No.
Hi.
Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give
3
you.
is fast?
Master Harpocrates.
Yeah, I didn't play games like that at the time, in that style, and then I learned that it's
my
fun.
face before him.
How about that? Yeah, Sydney
Not
wrote
after
that.
everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives.
We got obsessed with the
ruined countless more.
The letters, so we we were translating stuff, and they were like, "Well, let's do this like I did for Nier." Because Nier, I
sworn
have
to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt.
Angelic down there.
But were I to meet with him again and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Look at it.
Then that is
It's
all the
so
more reason to do it.
Nasty looking back there.
Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right.
Sometimes their mouths
I
don't
must,
work.
at the very least,
It's
offer
weird.
him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Follow me. I'm with a 2. Hold R and shake the hell out of your right dick. Just the right one. How you doing, Mrs. Guides? On this, the first day of September. The first day of Reconnect. Ember. Hi. Oh shit, I forgot. He's gonna
Even
turn into the
now,
main boss.
I hesitate to approach him. What must he
Tomes
think
becomes final boss.
You'd be surprised.
I didn't expect there to be something here, you know? Blended? In what way?
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace.
Valid.
And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now,
look at him.
There is something I would like to show you.
Yes. Will it blend into me? The answer is yes.
A wyvern tail. The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins.
Hothouse?
Once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies.
All?
But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you.
I love this. I like that he gets something,
I want you to
you know?
have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Well, you better fucking come back then. No, his face. Don't.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
Was that like...
For you?
So with her... Tom's like... almost crying? Is that because like he sees how much Dion's grown and like he like that he's proud that he wants to go do his duty before he feels like he deserves it, or he, like me, is worried that he will not come back, and like everyone else is worried that he will not come back?
Uniting me. with memories I had thought
Fuck
long
this game.
lost. I shall not forget this.
If Tomes like actually cried, I'd have to stop playing this game. Don't cry. Don't make me regret.
Thank you, Clive.
Thank you.
Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
He better fucking come back.
These flowers bloom
For
in the
Tomes.
bleak black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine. I know, right? Music's not helping.
When it comes to expressing
It's
one's
just the
gratitude,
background music.
I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
A high five.
What's this?
A stolas quill.
Oh?
Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
We gotta fucking live also.
When that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Across the ship. God damn it, Harpocrates. Stolas quill. Lordsman Harpocrates' best loved writing implement, whose nib was scribed many a learned tome. Yeah. Bahamut's Mercy. Oh? Giga Flare cooldown? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A gift from the very first emperor of Semprek to his infant son. This ring has graced the hand of every dominant of Bahamut since the ether it absorbed from the icon over the years, aiding the next Imperial Scion in drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. But now the Empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken, so let it be with Bahamut as it was always intended. I don't know what I prefer, because I have a cooldown on Diamond Dust, which is really good for breaking Stagger.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
About Dion.
I well recall.
The time I spent at the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince on the history of our realm. He was quite unlike the other noble-born children I had taught, not only for his keenness, with which he listened, but for the earnestness of his conviction.
He truly believed
that it was the Empire's duty to serve the people, and was determined to study the past, that he might not repeat its mistakes, which is the reason why what befell Twinside weighs so heavy on his soul. He must live with the consequences, and I fear it will take more than merely time to heal such wounds.
It will take forgiveness.
Not from you or me, nor his countrymen, nor even his late father, no.
From himself.
Not the self-love. Only then might his flower bloom again. We'll save reading more of his...
safely.
I will always safely.
Striking Hugh.
Striking Hugh. Okay, so do we have 3 side quests left? Oh, never mind. We have 5. It's my normal ending time, but I think we'll do a little bit more. I guess if we do Nobody's Tool, then we should unlock the last hunts at least, so I can decide when to do those. But let's talk to Gav real quick.
You alright?
Origin.
About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke. You just say the word, eh? You promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Oi!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did I? Now you wanted... Wait. Now if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart. Something along those lines. I'll leave it to you to decide. I'm sure you're more capable of choosing the perfect moniker than Sid's right hand, or for Sid's right hand man. Right hand man, eh? I'll take it.
You off then?
I'm off then. Love you, Gav.
Ifrit.
My name's
Your
Clive.
resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. But I should meet
There's
with my
so
old
much
tutor here.
stuff.
At the very end of the world. I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
I should like to look upon that flower once more. When I am worthy.
Stay alive.
I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. Make Griga go with us.
And see us safely home.
Yeah, I appreciate it though.
Must we away?
Like everything's been extra emotional and good, and I feel like the way that it ties things up with like uniting everyone or reuniting even, it feels right. So like I'm glad. My days under the tutelage of Master Harpocrates are among the brightest and most rewarding of my life. His knowledge is boundless, and he gladly shared it with me that I might learn to be of use to my father in matters of state. And also, when the time came, I might be the ruler that my people not only expected, but deserved.
Alas.
I have disappointed him utterly.
And yet...
He greeted me with such warmth, as if I were still the same boy who hung upon his every word. In a way, perhaps, I am. Pardon me, my stomach is sad. And perhaps I might make him proud of me yet.
The time is nigh, Ifrit.
I do like that he does just call us. I like the I like the idea that he did forget our names.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her.
Oh no.
She found some way to send me a letter. And something else.
I had her blocked.
Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well
I'd like to
aware
believe
that you've
that too.
forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick.
Chadwick.
Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can.
Okay.
I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
As do I.
Striking hue,
Nobody's tool.
How long has it been since the jailers of Balmung abandoned their charges?
How many games is Balmung?
Without food or water,
Balmung?
they won't last
How
long.
many games is that in? So I feel like it's a weapon in something I played recently. Recently enough. Oh, right there. Oh, that place? Oh, yeah. They very didn't want me to go in there before. They said no. Oh, she's not here with us. I was like, we're gonna have a full party? Interesting.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found
Yeah, I
by a
think it's a
Kashik.
sword.
I need to hurry.
I don't know which game. Maybe 15?
Company.
But also, it's definitely, it's a server in 14.
Time to fight.
And another. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Diamond Dust is still going to be the better one for me because Stagger. Wait. That guy's still over there. These guys are still here.
This one.
I wish that maybe it does a little extra damage, but I feel like ice doesn't do more damage. Look at him over there. He's whiting. He's whiting. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I came over here and was like, what's gonna be in here? Apparently a whole mission.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic.
I'm fine.
Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
It's okay. I got my wife and my brother and dog. We'll be fine.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not.
Oh, this way
We're
open
risking
too.
a lot just being here.
There's a guy over there.
Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
I'm already level 5, I forgot. Inspect. Uh-oh. Balmung Dark. Writ of designation. King Walud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Yakuza beast? A Yakuza beast? For deployment in the field. I don't know if I know what a Yakuza is. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the perusal of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for the use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
Wait,
And I
instead
doubt
of
they'll
what?
have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Questionation. got some options here. Okay, good. What did I just hear? Oh, I need to go out there. Oh, you don't.
Nice try.
Nice try. Oops. Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, I feel like I'm not supposed to be up here. So I want to be up here. Oh, there's Doris. Hi.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Yeah, when you hear what I missed what that was. What makes you think of that? Is it pronounced Aki? Akai? Akui?
Caution, brother.
Bears.
Attack! Ogle, kill!
Oh, this guy just got left. He's pissed at me, but they're just murdering him. Parry kill. Okay. Ooh, nothing. Okay, I guess we still got some things by coming up here, but... Oh, Akashic. Is it Akai? Is that how it's pronounced? That music here is very cool. Ooh. Guess we'll keep going this way, because why not? Look at all those swords. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it is hoped that successful deployment of the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has been proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into a fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluda lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when they run out of bearers?
Acai?
Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Oh, interesting. I guess I've never heard it pronounced. Wait, did I loop all the way around? No. Memorandum of Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. Beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use in training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Fuck.
They were feeding bearers.
Learned it at work.
This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
There's another thing to look at. We're gonna fight a Kuza beast in there. So this was... Can I still go this way? What? Did I miss content then? Hi, bud. Back up. Cause like... I saw a marker on that, so I thought, oh, that's the way to go, so I went the other way. Get the lottery. A cash on me. Well, that's frustrating if I miss stuff. It's probably nothing I need. As far as I'm aware, they don't lock you out of anything. Hopefully. Akashic on me. Hello.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was
What's up, buddy?
more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening
What are
here.
you going to do?
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid.
Yeah.
It means they were fed to the
It's a very
monstrosity
dark
they
game.
kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Key. Are we dropping frames suddenly?
Perhaps it will fit one
Why?
of the doors downstairs. There's
Stop
a
it.
corridor I haven't searched yet.
Thank you.
Finish up here, then come and find
Oh,
me
maybe
when you're
that's
ready.
maybe it was supposed to be
Alright.
like, oh, it's locked. You can't go that way.
I'll be there in a moment.
Gowler's key. Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't miss anything. I think it'll make me look at it, but key to unlock the gate at Balmundark's eastern cell block. The cell block, the cell block, the cell block. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to look at it and be like, oh, it's locked. Go the other way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's still happiness and good things in this world, but it's difficult to make it. The music here is very cool, very spoopy. Release lock.
Let's see what we can find down here.
And then there's Torgal, the best boy. Yeah, I did notice this. Amber. Looks like it kind of turned into like a coliseum almost.
Survivor.
Be right with you.
She sounds close.
Yep. I like that. That was like after I looked at her. She sounds close. Hello.
Who are you?
I'm
There's no need
just
to
a
be
guy.
afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them.
Oh, they're dead now.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
Did he get out?
He fought the monster.
Oh.
Distracted it so I could run away.
Uh-oh.
He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he?
Her voice is so
He
tiny.
opened your sound, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right.
No.
You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
I will. It's the Kuze beast.
We have to run.
You're safe now.
You'll be okay.
We won't let it hurt you.
Oh, there. Oh.
I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson.
It's a very cool recolor of a
It's out there waiting
behemoth.
for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got lucky last time with my dodges. Will I be so lucky again? Who's to say? It's so cool looking though. Is it a hunt? Kuzabi, it's a hunt. Wait, so there's only one hunt left after this? Well, that's kind of too bad.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Good timing. Oh, I forgot I was level 5 already. That's kind of a waste. That was unfortunate timing.
Too slow. Nice try.
Zentetsuken. Laser his face. Yakuza Beast, exactly. Yakuza Beast. It's even better when you pronounce it the way I think I'm supposed to pronounce it. No, thank you. Slay all. There was also Joshua just yelling, another down. So that, I think, was the comment was going to be bad. But instead I said no. We got another behemoth shackle. Interesting. And a meteorite. 2 of them. So I think that would have been bad damage to me. I don't know if I would have died. This one definitely seemed weaker than the other one we fought. But it's prettier.
Finally.
So we're going to start the stream today with a behemoth and end it. And
I'm
also
fine.
end.
I think.
Finally, fantasy.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I already left. That's so... I didn't want to do another one. I want to save 2 for next time. Damn, though. We'll save it for next week. The final one.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is.
And soon before... I
Slowly,
know,
but
right?
surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did.
But we did.
I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course.
So now it's like...
You already met my former master.
Do I want to try a chronolith trial to see if I can
Chadwick
end
and
on
I
a
to do
victory
two
or end on a
things.
failure?
Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their
Yeah,
shackles.
I'll try the
And the
Phoenix
Cursebreakers
one
will show
again.
them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done.
Like, I gotta do it for the
Chadwick.
trophy.
And for all of us.
And I have the
Thank you,
the
Doris.
best equipment as far as I'm aware.
We'll be counting on you.
So I don't know. I mean, I can gain like 2 more levels. So I don't know. Cooldown time.
All this time,
Yep.
my heart has wandered hither and thither.
Okay, bye.
There's so much food in the hideaway. Sometimes,
Heidi Marie?
in my cell, my tummy rumbled so loud that Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
It couldn't have been easy for her
I only got 1. Yeah, final hunt's on the board. All right, so we have 4 side quests, 1 main quest, 1 hunt, and all the chronoliths. So I think maybe we go until I beat at least 1 chronolith. Quick question, does it let you adjust your equipment once you're in there? Because I can't remember. Because I could change these to be something helpful, actually. I can't remember if it lets me. And I think it already like lets your stuff be strong. But we can just upgrade anyway. Well, I guess we're doing that. Doesn't matter. We're just kind of putting things into things right now. But yeah, I guess let's go to... Let's try the Phoenix Chronolith again, just to see. I guess this is the best way. I remember, like, I got to the boss and then I failed, which is kind of frustrating. Yeah, abilities, but like your equipment, though. Because it definitely let you use equipment. Okay, I think I'm gonna be annoying and like just take a picture of these so I don't forget what I had equipped. Because yeah, I think from what I was told, Berserker Ring was actually hurting me. So we could just equip damage and health. And then maybe something for Phoenix something. I know that happens at some point. Let's try that.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
A band of coral. Yeah, I'd like to... Well, I will do these eventually. I just got, like, really frustrated because of, like...
Yeah.
I saw a splash in the water out there. Oh, no, it's just weird. The time investment and how quick you could just... How long it takes to get through and then you just fail.
Be safe.
Oh, rude.
Farewell.
All right. Okay. Begin trial. I feel like I was doing this really well, and then yeah, I just kept failing on the boss. Stage 1. Yeah, I don't think they'll let you pick. You just have to go... Wait, main menu? Oh, they do. So wait, we have... Okay, that's fine. I should have waited there.
Let's try. It's over. And another.
Nice. Whew. Yeah, no healing. Yeah, it's a rough one. It's very stressful. Scorpino. 3 stages in a box. I can't remember. I think it heals you in between. Or it resets cooldown at least. I remember that. A lizard bird? Kind of. A wyvern? A wyvern. What we got now? Cyclone still in heat wave. Okay. I find I'm not as good at dodging as I once was. grabs. Fuck. That's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah? Welcome to Matthew Gamer. I want to get to it eventually. It's so yeah, I think not Devil Trigger. The Limit Break does heal you a bit, which is nice. But yeah, I want to see that eventually. I didn't get too far into this series, the show, before. I only read a tiny bit of it too, but I enjoyed what I had experienced of it. But yeah, I've heard really good things about the show, or the Netflix one. All right, what we got now? Phoenix, Flames of Rebirth, and Heat Wave. So this will not be helpful anymore. Oh, I should have bought those things for these. Ignition. Wait, Rising Flames? Wait, that's the one? By hold mics. Flames of Rebirth, there we go. By 12 seconds, that's probably the one. Cooldown time. I already forgot that they switched. It's over. Oh, this is the combo that sucks. God, we're gonna fucking die here. That's good. Bonk. All right, so now we're on the boss. Yeah? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Soundtrack's always something that's a little scary. Hopefully they do it right. Alright, I made it this far just fine before. But I just have to dodge better. And also I'm dying. Fuck. I didn't die last time, I ran out of time. Oh, they didn't let me pick. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. What we have? Fantasy Rebirth and Rising. Okay, cool. That's bad timing, or it's good.
Nice try. Nice try.
Did that Flame Rebirth come back? You. Oh, you asshole. Don't leave. I think we got him. Trial run. That was close. That was close. These are so stressful. I hate them. Hey. That's okay. Well, we did our first one. But it's annoying because I made it this far before and like it takes a while to get here. And I have 1 minute and 34 seconds left. Yeah, I'll leave. But yeah, I guess we get good stuff from them, so I don't know. We need to figure out how best to balance things. I guess we do, maybe next week we do Trial by Fire complete. We do the side quests and then these, and then finish the game? The Final Trial, a new level of chronolith difficulty. The Final Trial is now available within the hideaways. Wait, what? Are they the ones that I've already done, or can I access all of them from there now? Or something new? True. Yeah, I think it definitely did. Because also, I mean, we have 2 more levels we can gain. Oops, didn't mean that one. Sorry. Right in his face. I meant that. This one.
I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal.
I need me to put my stuff back on. Very rude of you.
Farewell.
And then I need to remember to switch it again when we do the trials. So we had Shiva's Kiss somewhere. And then we had Dancing... No. What do we have? Oh, Berserker Ring. From somewhere way back here. It's a thing you get so early. There we go. Neat. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to the hideaway. I guess actually one more little thing I want to try real quick. Just double check that I've... Oh, nice. Okay, it checks it off. I was going to ask. So there's that. That's the whole of this area, right? Yeah. I want to double check the areas to see if there's any... There was stuff in shops... Oh. And Baklad. Well, that's what I was going to check. Just kind of want to do some little cleanings. Hello.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Heaven's Cloud. Everything's so expensive, but I probably should just start buying stuff.
A fine choice.
Because some of this will be helpful, I think.
Farewell.
When we do Chronolith stuff. And maybe New Game Plus, I don't know. Let's talk to Elle while we're here.
It's good to see you.
Oof. Fuck.
The Dominion has fallen.
Bakhlad's streets now echo with the cries of those fleeing its destruction and the bitter objections of those forced to take them in. And things seem likely only to get worse. Ether floods continue to swallow great swathes of the Republic, and it grows harder every day to disagree with those who say the end is nigh. But what is the end of the world as we know it, if not an opportunity to create a new one? Don't think like Ultima. Foe welcome in. Our work is only just
The
beginning.
Crimson Caravans must set an example.
We must use the skill, strength, and knowledge Theo and I earned over those years to see that all who come here continue to be fed and watched. Watered even, not watched. Watch them as we water them. Is there nowhere left to run? Or if there's nowhere left to run, we must ensure that the place in which we find ourselves is a place of refuge for all.
It is our job to keep the hope alive.
If we don't, who else will? I should have talked to her a while ago, I guess.
Did I tell you?
Remember that we watched Theodore die? That fucking sucked. I found a map of Kashlok among Theo's things. He had written some words in the boundary. A new dream for when the nightmare ends.
That was what he wanted.
An end to the torment that bears the realm over had long been forced to endure. A new beginning. Theo lost his life in pursuit of that dream. It falls to those of us who remain to see that it lives on.
No matter how hard it might be.
That guy on the stairs back there. Or how long it might take. I will make his dream a reality.
When we fled our childhood home.
We left behind not only our family fortune, but the names our parents gave us. I became Eloise and my brother Theodore. We had nothing to our new names but a hatred of the system that would have seen my brother enslaved. But that hatred also gave us a purpose. We swore to save not only Theodore, but others like him. In order to make good on this ambition, we would need two things: money and trust. We found work and saved money we needed to begin buying bearers their freedom. We told them that their lives were their own, that they could stay with us, and we would feed them and house them and pay them for their labor. Or they could leave, and we would grant them safe passage to wherever they wished to go. In that way, we engendered trust. Once earned, that trust proved nigh unshakable, so much so, that most chose to stay with us. But it was always Theo that they trusted the most. They loved him.
I loved him.
And I shall continue his work, our work.
Farewell.
I didn't even think to come check in on stuff over here. I just wanted to buy stuff. I just wanted to buy stuff. And I guess we have up here. There were new things, places that I didn't buy that maybe I should just go do. Nothing here but death. I think Northreach had something, perhaps. It's like the only... yeah, I'm just gonna... If I find any new stuff, I'll just buy it. Just for... Why not? Because I have way too much money.
Do you see anything you like?
Oh yeah, I bought Raging Fist. Oh, wait, another Heaven's Cloud one. Damage by 15%.
You've a keen eye.
That's pretty good.
Come back again.
Thank you. Alright, so that's that. And then there's only the... I guess there's 2 regions. There was that one. Dalamil? Oh shit, there's a few. There's a few here. This is where all my money's gonna go. Unless I should save it for something, but I can't think of any reason. I mean, I don't think there's a trophy for getting all the songs or anything.
Or selling.
I should do that eventually too.
Anything else? Take care.
My money. Tabor. Drosvad. Drosvad? Is that, I forget how you pronounce it. Hi. Oh, we should check in on the guy. The dude.
What do you think? I made myself a pair of bellows, just like Blackthorn showed us.
Good job. I'm busy.
I have some things for sale.
85. That's so much money.
Certainly.
There goes my digit.
Farewell, Traveller.
Traveller.
I've got a new design for a blade.
Let's go see if I forgot his name. The guy. The man himself.
It was a nasty gash that demon gave you.
Hello.
Ah, Sid.
Fuck.
Don't ask me.
That I had a future at all is a miracle in itself, and that's thanks to a man I thought was only part of its past. Without those bellows, Rosebud's days are numbered. If we don't look after the place, that confused my brain. The world's a mess, and we can't keep relying on white knights to magically appear whenever trouble turns up on our doorstep. So us hammers will do what we do best: work the forges, fill the orders, and show the realm we in Drosvad that. Yes, we're not giving up the fight.
Should those Akashic come calling again?
We ready for them. Wearing some of the finest steel in the twins. You can be certain of that. I reckon there's a place in Drosvad for both quality and quantity, but when it comes to outfitting our own, there'll be no more cutting corners.
There was a time.
Not long ago, this village wasn't much more than a streak of bird shit on a boulder. Then they discovered the vein, and everything changed. Smiths rode in from all 4 corners of the Belcroix to set up shop.
And each one.
Keen not to be outdone by his neighbor, honed his craft till half of the realm's best hammers hailed from Drosvad. Word spread, and soon every knight and noble from Canver to the Belt were clamoring for a piece of our quality steel. The war started up again, and it wasn't more quality the knights wanted, but just more. In short, Drosvad was faced with a choice: to swallow its pride or lose its best customers. And while pride can fill a heart, it can't fill a belly. So I did what I thought best for the village's future. Blackthorn did what he thought best to honor her past.
In the end,
it didn't even matter. I like to think we both did what right by Drosvad. Yeah, I think so.
did Blackthorn ever tell you?
How we came to prentice at the same forge? Or the pair of us lost everything before we even knew what we'd got. We had no more name days than fingers on our hands when Vulcan, that's right, Vulcan, found us begging in the streets and took us in. Work was hard, but it helped us forget sometimes too well. When the Forge Master wasn't looking, we'd slip out the back and play knights in armor like most boys our age.
I still remember.
When old Vulcan found us sparring one day, thought for certain we were up for a striping. My brain's like, wait, how many P's? There's sadness in his eyes, not anger. Just shook his head and said, swords are for those too stupid to swing a hammer, and left us to it.
Set us straight.
You can't say that to me. That's what I'm doing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got that one a while ago. Time's proved him right, because we're still pounding away while most of those we've made swords for are slumbering beneath the sands. Fuck. Fuck, dude. And it's not as if I could ever best Blackthorn at sparring anyway. That's half the reason I swore to best him at smithing. Not that I've had much luck with that either, but it was never for want of trying. And we've got a good few years ahead of us yet. Thanks.
Give that scowling bastard my regards.
Okay. Let's go recheck Dalamil, and I think that's kind of everything. Unless there's maybe something in Martha's Rest. Oh, Luber's probably got stuff to say too.
Well, I certainly didn't expect it, but Dalamil
I'm trying to end,
seems
but
more
also I'm not.
united than ever. I'll have to redouble my efforts to bring Costness under control. Can't have Lubor showing me
Lubor
up again.
Oh, Ferda.
From bearer boy to mayor of Dalamil. How far Lubor has come, and how richly he deserves
And
it.
again and again. Hello.
Well, look who it is.
Dalman's future.
Well?
No longer have the Akashic problem in I forgot to say that. Karatina to worry about at least. And for the time being, the alliance between the Town Guard and the League of Merchants is holding firm. So strong, in fact, that others are looking to mimic us. Why, just the other day, I received a letter from the Council of Costness asking for our aid in reorganizing their forces.
Everyone was delighted to hear it.
And volunteered their help right away. Everyone apart from Victor, that is. But I'm sure he'll cheer up soon enough. I have a mind to ask him to lead the reorganization efforts, for if there's anything I know about Victor, it's that he loves telling people what to do.
As for the rest of us,
we're doing our best with the smile in spite of the blackened skies above. After all, the world needs a little light amidst all the doom and gloom. That's true. Luber.
Whoever would have imagined it?
Dalamir, the first town in the Twins to make a bearer its mayor. A bearer its mayor. Now it's my job to ensure that it isn't the last. You saw how quickly the townspeople turned on me when they learned my secret. If it had not been for the children, they would have stoned me in the square. Well, they did, still. And the children, so. And if my plan to drive back the Akashic had not succeeded, the survivors might well have elected to finish the job. No. Their loathing for bears is a sickness, and one that is not easily cured. I can only hope to appeal to their better natures. I am existing. By which I mean their purses and their bellies. Only if Dalamil prospers will I be able to hold open the door for other bears to follow. Until recently, I could have counted the people who knew my secret on one hand and still had a thumb to spare. Renz, Drika, my former master, and your former mentor.
Rosina was the first to realize.
I was a bearer. She knew it from the very first, and still she took me in and raised me as if I were her own. Alas, not so very long after she had taught me all that I needed to know in order to stand on my own 2 feet, she was killed. Cut down by a customer over a handful of gil. Fuck.
I swore that I would avenge her.
That my own life was a small price to pay if I might help me end her murderers. But Sid stopped me. Zena didn't raise you to be a fool, he said.
And he was right.
Zena gave me the life I was so carelessly... Gave me the life I was so carelessly talking about throwing away. She raised me to be a free man. And so a free man I remained until my secret was exposed. At that point, I had 2 choices, stay and lose my liberty or leave and start a new life elsewhere. Thankfully, I was not forced to make that choice. Renz and Drika saw to that. They reminded everyone that I'm the same man I've always been, as it made me.
And that's who I'll be.
and how I'll live until I draw my dying breath, provided no one discovers my other terrible secret.
You have the freedom of the city.
I knew they'd change their tune.
What's his secret?
Bearer or no, Lubor saved this town. And I spat in his face.
With a rock.
I knew I was right not to give up on
Okay.
A bit of much-needed peace. Not that it will last.
Oh, there's 2 dancers now. Good job, everyone. She's loving it. It goes good. I think I'm trying to wrap up here. I'm mostly just doing,
ginger and ginseng.
just buying stuff.
Spicy sausages to Drake's
Spicy sausages.
No end.
But yeah, as far as I'm aware,
Or a present of some. Try and get the mayoral seal of
Meryl. Apparently, from what I can tell, I think we have 4 side quests left in the game. 1 hunt, 1 main quest, and I've only done 1 chronolith. So we're all, I guess next week might still be full. But we didn't make it as far as I thought. But we took it easy and it was fun.
Scratch. A coincidence? Do you think?
Do you think?
Craftsmanship so
All right. He's just trying to sell to me. Sing it. There's a lot happening right here. They're not even clapping together. Yeah. I think I hear him hitting some wrong notes. She's just doing like a spin dance. He's kicking and they're both clapping at different rhythms. But they're happy about it. And that's what matters. No. This isn't about Clive. This is about them. Well, it's about him specifically. Yeah, this is about him. And Torgal. I wish they'd let you get closer, cowards. They know it's too powerful to let me. Da boy. Good job, everyone.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah. This, I guess. Rift slip, though. Ugh. No,
Go
that's...
with Gilbert.
I used that once just to test it, and I was like, nah, I'm good. But that's the last shop to buy anything. Fuck.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I think I bought the music already here. All right.
Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
Ugh, my money. He's the best boy indeed. No, not that. I went in the wrong menu. So there's one more shop, I think, up here. Is it just one? Martha? Yeah. Martha's Rest. I think there's something I didn't buy there. But then I think I'll have bought every accessory. Except for from the hideout. Which I probably can't afford anymore. I guess that's the thing I'm curious about. Like, I'm just doing this because why not? But, like, can you... Does everything carry over?
Anything catch your eye?
Ugh.
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much. I mean, I could
Take
sell
care
some
out
stuff,
there, eh?
but I know it's worth selling. But yeah, all we have left for money basically is all of the music and whatever's left.
Can't
say it wasn't a relief to
Actually,
see
I
the
probably
better
should get
part
the
of
things
Guardians
from
finally
the
taking their
hideaway.
leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together.
Just about surviving, are you?
About the rest.
It ain't exactly a bed of roses.
Right now, we've got ether floods cropping up all over, new arrivals turning up at the gates near enough every day, begging for us to take them in. So yeah, I wanna like come back and get everyone's like extra lore here, because I forgot to revisit some places. Ever since the Sky's turns, it's been a struggle just to survive, but you won't hear any of us complaining. Okay, cool. So it's worth. I would assume most everything does. I don't know what wouldn't. Unless weapons don't for some reason, but I hope they would. Not least because we're finally free of the Empire's grip. The garrison's been pulled back east, and a few remaining Black Shields have gone with them. Which also means we don't have to fear for our bearers no more. We can even treat them like human beings they are. Just like they're doing up in Eastpool.
That's just the start.
Oh, I should go to Eastpool too. Then we'll end stream. If we make a good go of Eastpool, it'll show the rest of the realm you can live without magic, without slaves, just as that we can all be free. The Guardians? Welcome in. I know, right? That was something I was aware was going to happen, but I didn't realize how long it would take me to get through everything. It makes sense because it feels like we're just like uniting everyone before we do the final thing. Like, I do like it, but I kind of wish they spread them out a little better. We're long after Roselev got ransacked, Sir Wade and his men turned up at our gates begging for shelter.
Wind right up us.
It did. The state of them, all dressed filthy rags. We're worried they might be cutthroats come to thieve and pillage. But some of the folks they'd helped escape from the capital recognized them and set us right.
Thank goodness they did.
I couldn't have dreamed for of better guests than the Guardians. The way they took the bearers under their wing and taught the Blood Axes how to fight like the true shields of Rosaria. Then when night fell, they'd all gather around the bonfire and sing songs of the old duchy. It was enough to bring a tear to your eye.
Like being back in the glory days.
It was. With them, the knights in shining armor come along riding to the rescue.
Half of me wishes they hadn't left.
For Eastpool, but the other half knows they're better up there. They're only a stone's throw right way if we need them. Just some monsters in between. It's fine. And we're just down. I forgot that their mouths move sometimes when I'm talking. If they ever need us, because that's what Rosaria's about. Not Preenan knights or Moonin maidens, but proud, hardworking men and women helping one another out.
When I was a little girl,
my family owned a bearer. They let her sleep in a corner of the barn and had her play with me and teach me letters. We never ate together. We slept under the same roof, but even so, she was like family. Or never slept on the same roof? I was with her on the day she died. She held me in her arms and whispered in my ear, "My darling Martha, I'm so glad you didn't awaken." It was only years later I found out she wasn't just a servant. She was my grandmother? What the fuck? Oh.
My grandmother.
And I watched her die in the corner of the barn on a pile of old straw.
I swore then and there.
I was going to do everything in my power to bring an end to all this, to never stop fighting until the day when bears could live free, just like she deserved to. Do you know what? When I see the glint in your eyes, I reckon that day might be along sooner than I dared to hope. Fuck, dude.
Stop by for an ale.
This isn't even a quest of any sort. I literally was just like, I wonder what she has to say. Fuck this game. Let's go to Eastpool. Because, like, a lot of the side quests have, like I've cried during side quests. Like, there's so much going on and, like, so much stuff that I feel like shouldn't be optional. It's even something like that. It's like, how... You're just gonna...
We
had no idea what it meant to
Also, I need to think about who we all need to talk to.
all going to change.
Like, all of our main characters have stuff to say.
It's always good to see you in Eastpool, my lord.
About the Guardians. Not many shields escaped the Empire's steel the night of the Phoenix Gate, yet those few of us who did swore then and there that we would win back our home no matter how long it took. That, though, would prove to be easier said than done, especially in those early days when all who remained loyal to your father's throne were hunted more mercilessly than bandits. In the eyes of the Empire, they were outlaws, and we were part. We, for our part, embraced the role, the better to hide ourselves.
Eventually, though,
we were found, though not by the Emperor's men, but your Uncle Byron. I still remember his words. Proud shields of the duchy and heirs of the good Archduke Elwin's legacy. I, Lord Byron Rossfield, pledged both axe and abetance, that together we might see our nation rise again from the ashes. It's not what he sounds like, but...
And while he has yet to lend his axe...
Everyone here becomes Bane-ish. Skeletor Bane. We had always... Wait, he has always been most generous with his patronage, despite the considerable risk inherent to our association.
2,000?
Yeah, like, I feel like that and Ambrosia really shouldn't have been, because apparently you won't have a mount in the game if you don't do it. I mean, nothing's missable, but just that, like, you can beat the game without seeing some really important stuff. The generosity has seen us through many a dark day, ensuring our flame never went out.
Now?
With your help, my lord, and that of sympathetic souls like Martha, finally feels as if we're starting to make a difference. Yet there is still much to do, for while the Empire's grip on our home is weaker than it was, the wounds left by nigh on 2 decades of Imperial rule have not been quick to mend.
If we are to heal,
we can no longer simply guard the flame of our forebears, but fan it, that it might spread to the hearts of all our brothers and sisters, and then the duchy shall truly rise again. Eastpool.
driving back the horde was easy.
Yeah, but now comes the hard part, surviving. It doesn't help that the bearers here are accustomed to using their gifts for everything, having spent their lives being forced to do so in service of their masters. Before they joined us, most had never worked with their hands, let alone plow.
Not that they're lazy.
Of course. Quite the opposite. It's just that they're going to need some time to learn the basics before they're ready to man a storehouse or stable. We certainly can't have them harming themselves using magics to achieve what few blows of a hammer might. Besides which, every crystal in storm might be cracked and gone, but the blight's ever spreading.
No.
It's time we went back to relying on our own two hands, just like the founder did. The founder. You and your friends at the Hideaway have shown us all it can be done. Now it's just a matter of doing it. Ask about Wayne.
Had you told me
back in Rosalith that I'd one day be in charge of my very own village, I'd have thought it a jest, and a poor one at that. But here I am nonetheless. The trouble is, I've known naught but axe since I was old enough to stand. While it might have saved my neck on occasion, it's ill-suited for tilling fields or building.
Truth be told,
troughs. My lord, I've spent so much of my life fighting that I've never really learned how to live.
So that's what I'm doing now.
Trying to, at least. Fortunately, Martha's always close by should I need her, which is more often than I'd like to admit. In case you're wondering if this means I've given up fighting for Rosaria, the truth is I've never stopped.
Eastpool is the duchy.
And in restoring the village, we begin to restore the country. It all starts here. Hell yeah,
May
my
the
dude.
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thank you. Remember the guy that said he was going to come here and he never
Race
did?
forward and strike.
Yes, my...
Yes, my lord. I want to check one thing out here. Is there anything else, like, really important we should check to see if they have dialogue? I feel like there should be. But I don't know who. Ooh. That's a nice place. I feel like those always respawn, so if you need potions for free. There's another one. I wonder... Someone said you can never do anything with this, but... I think you need magic to activate it. But you don't have magic out here. The magic of a chocobo. Part of me was hoping they'd spawn me inside the door. Damn it. She hates this door. This one simple trick. I'm so curious. See, I think it's all dead. I'm like, what if there's like one spot you can stand to cast magic? Alright, so who's all of our major... Is it 3 reeds? Oh, that's where you come in. Hawk's Cry. I don't think anyone's over here anymore. Mist. I love that that's there. Oops. I think we've gone back and talked to everyone important. Kratov was nothing. Oh, there's probably people there. Yeah, that might be the last place where there's people to talk to. The Undying. I think I'm gonna do that before we... I want to, like, get all the dialogue going. Did I already bought this, didn't I? Right?
Here, take a look at my wares.
Yeah.
Come again.
So there was... That's you. Did you have... You don't have a whole thing. Okay.
The third chair's report is a treasure trove of information regarding the beliefs and traditions of the Circle of...
Oh.
My lord, I have the Book of Martyrs, should you wish to inspect it.
Interesting?
I would. Thank you.
Hello? What?
Learn. Kite. These aren't Rosarian names. I thought the Undying were drawn from the Duchy.
We are, but our order works from the shadows. We choose new names that our origins might remain secret. I chose Cyril. The others, the names recorded therein.
I see. Well, if these are the names they chose, these are the names I'll remember. Thank you again, Cyril. I'm in your debt.
There's so many interactions I might be missing.
Fare you well, my lord.
I don't like it.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Oh, now he's... Oh, I got... Wait. I got Book of Martyrs. Is that a thing? Curiosity. Those are all the things that go... Yeah, okay. So we need to do that to complete that. Register in which are recorded the names of the Undying who gave their lives in the course of their duty. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them, for better or worse. That is our creed.
How may I serve you?
Ultima. You have to inform me of your intention to go with His grace to rid us of Ultima once and for all.
I must confess.
She expressed some doubt about your doing so. She seems to fear that Ultima's end might also spell his graces. I, of course, informed her that she had not to fear nor any cause for apprehension.
For we are servants of the Phoenix.
If the Phoenix means to slay a god, it is not for us to doubt him. It is for us to support him in achieving his purpose, even if by doing so we are relieved of our own.
So go, my lord.
With the blessing of the Undying, we place our faith and our futures in his grace's hands and yours. We are above all else a family.
Both in a figurative sense.
We are united by a shared duty to protect and serve our Lord and Master the Phoenix.
And in a literal one.
The blood of the Rossfields runs through many an acolyte's veins. This was one of the purposes for which our order was founded. Should the Phoenix flame fade, it was hoped that it might be reignited by one of his faithful. Oh, that's cool.
And so...
we welcome all sons and daughters of the Rossfield line, no matter how maligned or misbegotten they might be. We welcome also those skilled in sword and spellcraft. They might serve our other primary purpose, dispose of the Phoenix's foes. Though our origins may differ, our purpose remains the same, to preserve the holy flame of the Phoenix. That's cool.
Go safely, my lord.
I need to think about, like, every person that is potentially at least semi-important. Double check. So we talked to, I think that's everyone. I don't think there's anyone else in Bocklad. Over here, I don't think there's any living beings. No one's there anymore. Yeah, just no one's here. The dame? Oh, and here. Okay, I'm gonna do this before I forget. So we're gonna talk to the last, like, important people that I'm aware of. Just to be sure. Orb Downs. Find Quinton. Remember, get some justice, guy. I miss him. Get some justice. Remember how Lost Wing is fucked? Wait, is that you?
I made sure our
No.
fallen comrades were laid to rest.
You're just a guy.
And they can rest easy.
You're not my hero.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard...
Sid.
Surly
we weren't
brat.
expecting you.
Religious future. Beset by land starved of ether on one side and drowned in the other.
Yet here I remain.
And why? Because this is where I belong. I have my fields, I have my family. What more could I want?
Except, of course,
for someone to hurry up and save the world. I like
our
this keeping it
village
quick.
is no more.
Swallowed by ether. Yet Lost Wing is not gone, for her spirit lives
You
on.
see,
Lost Wing was never just a place, but a shared dream for those who called her home. We are Lost Wing, and as long as we endure, she can start again. Perhaps under a different sky or a different name, but return she shall.
the night my family was taken,
I swore I would not rest until those responsible had paid with their lives. I let vengeance consume me, becoming so fixed upon what I'd lost that I was unable to see what I still had.
and for my folly,
I lost even more. I cannot afford to make that mistake again. He was so
until
brief,
next we meet.
but you know, that's how he do. Anyway, I'm curious how many people went back to, like, go talk to everyone. Yeah, I think just the dame would be left as someone to talk to. And then maybe there's a couple people in the hideaway. I think I got everyone's dialogue stuff. But yeah, we'll check there and we'll check out in the field there, and then we're gonna call it good.
Looks like you've got thirst. We can remedy that.
Can you now?
Oh, he thirsty. You guys
But
still?
enough talk. How about we retire to the Vale?
Okay, they're good.
I'd like that, but the Duke, he still
No.
hasn't paid us.
Lay down.
I don't think I ever got the chance to properly thank you for your service. My chamber is just upstairs. You can bring your friend if that's your fancy.
My friend, Jill. I like... Her hand was on her sword. Wait, if I say it
I
again.
don't think I ever got the chance to properly thank you for your service.
I thought she just
My
reached
chamber
for
is
his
just
sword like,
upstairs.
no.
You can bring your friend if that's your fancy.
Positively stifling.
I could have it off before your captain even knew you were gone.
Jill's talking to her now. All right. Jill's down.
The garrison may have kept the whites from the walls, but who was it that kept these cobbles swept? Me.
Me! Who even are you, ma'am? Hello.
Northreach welcomes you.
Thank you. The future.
The last few years.
Been anything but kind to Northreach, yet we've managed to endure in spite of all of it. With little help, of course. With a little help, even. And while it's still a shadow of what it was before the fall of Drake's Head, the town has rediscovered something I had given... Or I had half given up for lost.
Hope.
Hope. Hope that tomorrow might bring a better day. You can see it in the eyes of each and every one of us in our smiles.
Belief that we all matter.
That we all make a difference. Or can all make a difference. We are not merchants, soldiers, courtesans, or even bearers. We are the people of Northreach. We are one. The world around us may be dying, but here in the shadow of the Forgotten Wall, we found a new life for ourselves. We put aside past quarrels, put aside our pride, and we might make space in our hearts for more important things like each other.
And should the skies grow even darker?
We will not fret, for we know we can overcome anything so long as we stand together. The Duke.
Well,
I think it's safe to say we showed the Duke of Not, the error of his ways. The problem with so many leaders of men is that they know little of the men they wish to lead. Having seen firsthand who we are and what it is we fight for, perhaps now he will better understand how to govern us. He is already in talks with the merchants about fortifying the markets and constructing new housing on the far side of the wall, which should certainly endear him to those who, until recently, would cheerfully have tied a noose around his neck. Why? He's even made amends with his daughter, Sabine. For as long as one might with a fire... Why can't I read? For as long as one might with a fiery spirit as hers. There we go. Despite the Duke's many failings, which are divers and plenty, mind you, I believe... Is that supposed to be diverse? Am I supposed to say that? I believe his love for the Empire and his desire to see it endure in its darkest days are sincere.
And who knows?
We may yet allow him to add Duke of Northreach to his list of titles. As if running the Vale weren't enough, it would appear I have been elected the townspeople's representative.
For his part.
The Duke concurred, though it would scarcely have mattered if he hadn't, so unanimous was the clamor. Had he known that trying to pit us against each other would only result in our bonds growing stronger, I dare say he might have taken a different approach. He underestimated us, though, to be fair. Underestimated us, though, to be fair, we underestimated ourselves. I can't read. Northreach will only ever be as strong as the sum of her people, and it was when we stood united that we stood tallest. We simply cannot rely on the wall to protect us. We must be the wall, and I intend to be, when my other roles permit. Hell yeah.
Should you need anything?
Anything?
The garrison may have kept the whites from the wall.
But who swept the cobbles?
Haven't seen any of those beastly
I remember standing here when I was no more than a stripling.
Stripling?
The girl's grandfather would tell us tales of dragons and icons. I couldn't wait to leave town in search of adventures like the ones he told me about. Who knew they were waiting right here?
From the sea, a mighty serpent rose, and with a roar that shook the heavens, summoned a swell to swallow the western sands. But, we can finish the rest tomorrow.
Is that about Leviathan, who you were not giving to me?
I want to hear what happens now.
Video game? Give me Leviathan.
And a hero he did rise.
My Lord Marquis.
My lord.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. I am of the Undying.
Oh, shit.
Tasked by the Burning Quill
okay.
researching and documenting any peculiar phenomena in the region. You have perhaps
I
seen
wish.
the anomaly of the wave several leagues offshore?
Yes.
We have reason to believe it may be the result of forbidden magics. Yet every effort to prove so has ended in death or disappearance.
Is that going to be DLC?
And a hero he did rise.
This guy's just talking to this dog.
My Lord Marquis.
You already... No, you revealed yourself. Don't worry. He's talking about this being related to forbidden magics, and no one's going to fucking talk about it more. DLC, I fucking swear. My Lord Marquis. Our title is the same as, if you ever played Heavy Rain, Agent Norman Jet in the FBI.
I told the dame I would take the largest residence in Northreach, yet she outright refused my coin. Some nonsense about having enough space for it.
With the people of Northreach.
Carla!
Yeah, we talked to you already. Where's Sabine? Where's Bean? And her hat. Where is Sabine?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Yeah, this fucking bullshit. Remember when I first came here, I was like, what the fuck is that? So let's go look at it one last time. It feels like it's gonna, like, I don't know, people are talking about DLC, like in the, like I know it's, I thought I heard a goblin over there. But yeah, I kind of doubt we're gonna see Leviathan at this point, so hopefully that's something in DLC, but also this. I need to know about it. It's been bugging me for so many hours. Oh. Jill's just happily walking off this cliff. Just staring at Clive walking off a cliff. Anyway, this fucking bullshit. Tell me. Because it seemed like it was maybe a piece of the Ice Mother crystal, because like... Actually, one of the things in Tomes shows where that would be, which is kind of cool. One of the lore bits. Maybe it was Vivian, but also over here on our map. It's reversed here, but we're like right here. And there's Oriflamme, and here is kind of where that is. So it's like, it's up in the north. It's up in the north. There's a lot of things that I'm like, is this the, like, the Shiva crystal? Like, is there a piece of it left? Because it's definitely, there's definitely like a, like frozen water, like, not even just like frozen to itself, but like individual particles just kind of there. It is funny how often they get like in weird positions, and I think the first time I noticed it in games was in Kingdom Hearts. If you like look away and look back, your party members can like be next to you. Like if they fall off a cliff and you like look back, they'll be there. But like a lot of times I'm like, how did you already be in this room? It's just because it's that same thing. Let's go say hi to some hot goblin summer. That timing there. Hot Goblin Summer ended when they did. Their feats. Alright, let's double check. Okay, I think we've looked at we've gone and talked to literally everyone who would have more to say to me. Besides people in the hideout, I think. So let's go back here and save and quit for the day. And yeah, next week we still have a bit to do, weirdly enough. So instead of starting another Final Fantasy, maybe we'll just continue Persona 5 or Armored Core. I'm not really sure yet, but yeah, we have 1. We have 4 side quests left as far as I'm aware. 1 final hunt. Oh, I can get this right now? Hold on, I'm gonna get that right now. Yeah, I am glad that I'm doing them though. I was kind of unsure how I wanted to deal with things. Oh, we have Otto to talk to still. I kept ignoring him. We'll save here and we'll remember to talk to Otto last time, or next time.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Is this the final one? We just unlocked it. Unsigned, a new dawn. Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony, a single note. This is but the beginning. Forever shall your legend be told. Forever shall your legacy be sung. What's that song? To sail for... Wait, is that the song Ian was talking about? Also, Fallen Enigma.
Here you are.
It's the last one. Neat, even though we still have side
Best of luck
quests.
out there, Sid.
Fuck it. Let's talk to Otto.
What a word.
About the hideaway. No one around here is bold enough to draft, enough to say, or daft enough to say, I'm fit for the knacker's yard? What's that? I'm sure as hell ain't getting any younger. Oh,
Might be time
old?
to take a step back.
Might be time I... Oh. Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young goats as bright as the inside of a barrel. But his heart's in the right place. He got us into so much trouble. And his constant failures never seemed to dim his spirits either. Reckon same might be said of me when I was his age.
If it weren't for Sid.
Giving me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. I'd have been... it would have been goats leading the goats. Clive, assuming we've made it this far. Oh. Clive, assuming... Yeah, anyway. Trust you to go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. You've got me there. And it ain't as if I have anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But that's the lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Is that right? Well, I better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? Alright, there's still many people here to talk to. I think I exhausted everyone's, like, layered dialogue thing like that. Kind of wish it told me. But either way, we're gonna call it good. Oh, we probably have Mid to talk to. But yeah, I'm like, we gotta get all the lore that I can. We got a crafting thing. I don't know what else we can craft. It feels like we're, like, out of stuff at this point. Also, our party is beautiful. Demo complete. Alright, turn to title.
Striking hue. Striking hue. Striking.
There we go. Anyway, I'm kind of glad I have one more stream of this. It's gonna make September more complicated, but I'm glad we got one more go next week.